Welcome to Lib's Day Stream, where every moment feels like a dream. Games and jokes, it's a crazy scene. Tune in now, join the team.
Good morning.
Retro beats and crazy sights. Get ready for those epic fights. Shenanigans will never end. Lib's your guide, your gaming friend. Welcome to Lib's Day Stream, where every moment feels like a dream. Games and jokes, it's a crazy scene. Tune in now, join the team. Join the team. Now join the team. Now join the in the neon glow of midnight's flare, streaming Soulsborne without a care. Liberal in a digital trance, dodging demons in a pixel dance. He's a warrior behind the screen, battling peace in a glowing dream. With every click and every sigh, Liberalonix reaches for the sky. Through the arcades of a bygone time, pixelated battles so sublime. A joystick master on the scene, fighting shadows on the silver screen. He's a warrior behind the screen, battling beasts in a glowing dream. With every click and every sigh, Liberalonix reaches for the sky. Bits and bytes, his armor strong, a digital knight where he belongs. Commands and clicks, his blade so keen in the world that lies unseen. Every follower in their own space, caught in the glow of his face. Liberalonix in a world so grand, a pixel prophet in a cyber.
Good morning, 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 everybody. How the devil are we all doing? Welcome. How's it going, Nuke? How's it going, Knight? Welcome in Spud, welcome in Max. How the devil are we all doing today? It is good to see you all. How's everybody's Friday kicking off? Welcome. And switch. How are we doing? How are we doing? How's everyone's week been? What we all been up to? What we all been up to? Today, we're going to be Demon Souls and get shock horror. You know, if you haven't read the stream title, haven't read any of the socials or anything like that. We're going to be playing more Demon Souls, and today on the hit list, we are going to be taking on Penetrator and saving Yuria the Witch. Other than that, we've also got to do Old Monk and Maiden of Astraea. But those two, we need to do a lot more in their worlds. But Penetrator, we've got the area open, same area as Yuria the Witch, so that's the plan. We're going to be taking those on. And my glasses are filthy. Night, hey, give us Bloodborne. I demand. It's coming, mate. It's coming. It's at some point. It's coming at some point. Honest. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. That's better. That's better. I can see you all now. That's like. But yeah, no, we will be doing Bloodborne Platinum / Threaded Cane run, which I've never done the Threaded Cane run before. So yeah, that will be coming on the channel at some point. Yo, Law, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. How's life treating you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. And Sidon's in the house collecting their daily egg. 21 eggaroonies. Let's frigging go. How you doing, Sidon? Welcome in, guys. Don't forget to collect your daily eggs over here on Twitch. I mean, there's a lot of protein in those eggs. Just saying, you know. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. It feels like we don't have much left of the platinum, but getting to Old Monk is going to require me to do the horrible stuff and man-eaters. And Maiden of Astraea, that one's not too bad, actually. That one's not too bad. But yeah, today I'm keeping it simple. One boss, one side quest, and hopefully we should be able to smash those out, providing we can get the official's clothes, because in order to save Yuria the Witch, we do need to have the official cap, the official clothes, the official gloves, and the official leggings, which we can loot, hopefully, from those enemies. So we'll see. We'll see. Now you're having some eggs later? Nice. How do you have your eggs, mate? Question for everybody. What's your favourite way of having eggs? Don't be rude, by the way, chat. So then you're doing fantastic. Excited for another weekend full of doing nothing but playing games and listening to Tomorrowland live streams. Nice. What games are you playing? Yeah, Sidon, what are you currently playing through at the moment? What are you currently playing? I've for one of my next videos, chat, this is what I'm playing. I mean, it doesn't really work well with the green screen, which is odd because there's actually no green on that picture, yet it still takes it as, what is it taking off? That bit there. What's that bit there?
Is that 777777777777777? No, wait, that's streak. Streak.
This is true. This is true. Yo, Charles, welcome in over on TikTok. How are you doing today, Charles? Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Looking forward to some Demon Soulsage. Johnny, why do I look different? Did something change? New glasses, or have I grown insane? So, I've got a new camera, and I shaved. I say shaved, trimmed. I still haven't adjusted my lighting correctly to get the right sort of skin tone without losing, like, brightness. Yeah, new webcam. New webcam, mate. New webcam. Nuke, wait. Here's another Dark Souls tip you definitely need to know about. Every day, mate. Every day. Night, I look 32. Mate, I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. Charles, you're doing good. How am I? I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I'm doing good. Tired, as always, but, you know, it's what you get when you've got a 5-month-old baby. Yeah, tired, but I feel a bit more refreshed today. I'm working on my new new Dark Souls video. And I can always tell it's going to be a good video, even though I've not even started the video side of it yet. When I... Cheers, Nuke. When I really get into making the thumbnail. I was chatting to Spud about it last night, and I think I must have sent Spud... What do you reckon, Spud? 20 different screenshots of alterations as you were helping me optimize my thumbnail for it. But it's really nice when... Like, if you haven't... Like, the way that you should do it, in theory, is you come up with an idea for a video, then you come up with the thumbnail, then you come up with the title, then you make the video. And it's always really nice when it happens that way round, as opposed to having an idea for a video, making it, and then being like, oh shit, what thumbnail do I make for this? Because the thumbnail's like the kind of the most important part about the video, which sounds odd, but if people don't click it, it doesn't matter how good the video is. So yeah, I've got a great idea for a thumbnail. And I know this conversation is really useless to all of you because you have no idea what I'm referring to, what I'm talking about. But yeah, but it does mean it's an OG Dark Souls video chat. Technically, sort of my first OG Dark Souls YouTube guide. But it's coming, it's coming. And I'm having fun making the thumbnail as well, which that's kind of what I was getting to. It's always nice when I'm really enthusiastic about making it because I've got a great idea that I really love. So yeah, that's going to be coming next week. Well, let me just catch up on chat here. So Johnny, I've been a bit busy with the launch of Wuchang. Indeed, mate, indeed. It hasn't been butter smooth, no. Apparently biggest non-Elden Ring and non-Wuchang release though, non-Wukong release though, surpassed Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. Ooh, that's big numbers then. When I saw it, I want to say it was 114,000 peak players on Steam. I think. Yeah, Wizard? Is that your name? My energy pulses, does it? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, AI Liberalomics will be uploading 5 videos a week while Real Lib is taking care for his 7 children. True. Nuke, I do the odd thumbnail for someone. They literally just send me a random photo and say, can you make this funny? And I just think, any more information, please? Yeah, see, for me, Nuke, I love it when I can get a pun into a thumbnail. Some of my favourite... Well, actually, yeah, some of my favourite ones is I did a guide on all of the blacksmiths in Dark Souls. One of the blacksmiths is called Vamos. So I used the pun of, from Marvel, bring me Thanos. So I had a picture of Thor with his axe and the blacksmith next to it with the thing, bring me Vamos. It's cheesy, but it really makes me chuckle inside. So that I like little things like that. If I can do a pun or really play into a reference or something like that that's within the games. And then sometimes I just try and make a really, like, sort of generic but smart thumbnail. Which, ironically, those ones never really work out that well for me, but... So, you're not playing anything in particular at the moment. You're mostly playing my forever games, World of Warcraft, and some Gran Turismo races. Nice. You're waiting for Gears of War Reloaded. Of course. Max, to be fair, it's surpassed them by like 2,000 players. I mean, it's still big numbers. Nuke, it's a good thing I have a baby. Why is it a good thing I have a baby? I mean, obviously, it's a good thing I have a baby. I love my baby. I'm just in context of your question, in your statement. Yo, morning Zeus, how are you doing? Johnny, you've activated your key, so this is Wuchang from the community management team yesterday, but I had to download the game over 2 megabytes per second to 7. Oof. Best over the course of the whole day. Game is 20 gig, by the way. The game's 60 gig. Because apparently France sends its IP packets over carrier pigeon. Yeah, no, I'm sure the game's 60 gig. Let me check mine. 44.87 gigabytes. Sorry. Oh, okay. 20. Sorry, I'm with you now. 20 gigabyte to download the package, and then it'll take it more once it's installed. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I'm with you now, mate. I'm with you. Yeah, Noel, mate. How you doing? Welcome. Zeus, you're not bad. Thanks yourself. I'm doing okay. I had a late night last night, making a thumbnail, but I was having fun with it. So, yeah, I was just saying, I can tell when I'm gonna have a good experience making a video because I have real good fun and I'm really invested in making a really good thumbnail. So yeah, I was quite late doing that last night. Later than I probably should have been. Knight, did I see the Mega Dragonite? It does look silly, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I was really disappointed with the Pokemon Direct. I won't lie, I've not been impressed by a Pokemon Direct, I think, since I've started streaming. They've all been... I've felt very deflated at the end of every single one I've watched. It just feels like every single one is the same stuff that they're showcasing. There's nothing new. And the thing is, clearly we all just want to know about Gen 10. We all want Gen 10. We all just want some form of modern versions of the OGs, like, or re-release of the OGs on modern hardware. But they just don't want to give it us. They even teased the crap out of it last year, and then it turned into something else. Yeah, I agree. Everything that was on that Pokemon Direct was basically a newsletter worthy. Zeus, you cancelled your pre-order of Wuchang. Yeah, no, dude, I clocked that you were playing it last night, yeah. How are you finding it, Zeus? How are you finding it? So yeah, Wuchang's been hit by a lot of issues. Predominantly, from what I've seen on Steam, it's like, what did we say about like 80-90% negative reviews? At least it was when I checked yesterday morning. Which is a shame, because everybody that I've watched playing it, I haven't tried it myself yet. I've been given a key for it, but I haven't tried it yet. Everyone that I've watched, it looks like it runs great. But that's a very small percentage of, obviously, all the people playing it. But yeah, there's a lot of people having performance issues with it. But in their defense, the devs have already put an announcement out and an apology, and saying that they're working on it. There's going to be a day one patch. They say, I'm paraphrasing here, but they think that their optimization is good, but they're still obviously aware that there are issues, and they're doing everything they can to try and get those resolved as soon as possible. Or at least their optimization with regards to the specs that they recommend are good. Just to clarify on that bit. So it's a good thing that they're working on it, they're looking into it, they're not just ignoring the situation. But they're very thankful to everybody that's been playing, everyone that's purchased it. There was also an issue with some pricing issues, and I think it was something along the lines of the Deluxe Edition was cheaper than the base edition, or something like that. And also some pre-order bonus stuff people weren't being able to obtain. So on that front, I think they're giving everybody the OST soundtrack for free on Steam. Anybody that has already purchased the soundtrack on Steam will be getting a refund for it, but they'll still obviously be able to keep it. So, you know, they're actively doing stuff to try and make up for the fact that there's issues, so, which is good. Max, is it 74% currently? Yeah. So that's gone down a little bit then. So, Zeus, when you say... So, if it's a mess performance-wise, and I mean, saying it's a mess is quite an extreme statement, but you say you've had 0 crashes, a few frame drops. So, how is it a mess? Like genuinely, I'm just curious from your perspective, because from what I've seen, it runs fine. I've been told a lot of negative stuff about the performance, but I've not visually seen any of it happen. So I'm quite curious about it. Johnny, you're not entirely on board with the wording, but yeah, no, you're good. Max, you're above recommended, and it did not run well for you. Players who get the regular edition got the deluxe stuff for free. Oh, is that what it was? And the pricing in China went up like a... Ooh, that's a bit of a... So, Johnny, some of the extras from pre-orders and deluxe weren't unlocked in-game, but if I remember correctly, they shipped a patch early this morning. Oh, okay, so that's all. That patch has already gone live then. Nice, that's good. Man, they've jumped on that straight away. Yeah. Yo, Grill, how you doing? You mean a game studio is actually apologising and doing something about it? Yes. That's what I mean. Like, I always want to give them the benefit of the doubt to see how they respond to this sort of stuff, and so far they have responded very well. Johnny, you're averaging 50 FPS on a 3060 mobile. Doesn't really feel like 50 FPS though. Lots of stutters. Yeah. Oh, so that was just regarding other people. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. and your brother can't even play it, what happens with your brother? Because I know Sophpaw, who's a streamer, he's in chat often. I was in his chat yesterday morning and he was playing it, and he was saying that for him, he was having specific issues with the shader caching before the game boots up. In that, like, it got to 15% crash, would get to 50% crash, got to 60% crash, 90% crashed, 95% crash, then blue screened. Tried it again, got to 95% crashed, tried it again, and then it worked, and then it was fine for the whole day. So there are definitely some issues, but as we say, chat, on anything on PC, it's much more difficult with the mass variety of hardware that's running on a PC to test it, especially. And I'm not saying that 505 are. Is 505 the publisher or the distributor? Publisher or the dev? I can't remember. But whoever the dev is. I'm not saying they are a small development team, but I'm just saying that, I mean, unless you're a AAA and you've got massive resources into like quality testing, it is difficult to test for all this stuff. And I mean, hell, chat, the AAA devs are some of the worst for testing for all of this stuff. Yo, Whiskey, you can't talk much as you're recovering from the eye. Oh, mate, I didn't even realise you were having one yesterday. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope the recovery is swift. Follow the letter of the law of what the docs have said to you for your recovery. Don't push yourself. Don't do anything that you shouldn't. Don't even a little bit do anything that you shouldn't. And I hope you're okay. And I hope you recover like ASAP, mate. I really do. Zeus, but up to now, you're sort of enjoying it. You're just struggling with the combat mechanics. What was it somebody was saying about the combat? There were a couple of Steam reviews, that were saying that the combat felt like... here's one example. That you get... There's basically a bit where you get taught how to break through shields. But if you just spam attacks, you can kill the enemy just as quick, just as easy. But if it's a tutorial, it might not be so representative. I don't know. And then some... Yeah. I've heard a few people talk about the combats doesn't flow as well as they would like. But again, from watching people play it, it looks like it flows really well. It really does look like it flows well. But, you know, it's one of them. It's watching a game and playing a game are obviously two massively different experiences. Yeah, better be safe than sorry, Zeus. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Whiskey, thank you. You weren't really thinking about it until that. Mate, that's good. The last thing you want to do is be, like, constantly distracted and worried about something like... Man, the idea... Like, obviously you've been through this, but the idea of having anything done to my eyes... Like, I don't mind, like, eye tests and things like that. But, like, people that have laser eye surgery and actually have needles, like, to stop their eyes move... Oh, man, it just... I'm like, oh, God, I can't even imagine... being able to not move my eyes for an operation. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I really hope that you do recover very, very quickly. What is the... Well, you know, not to continuously force you to keep typing in chat, but how long is the recovery period for you? So who is the developer if the publisher is 505? Let me look. Lindsay? So yeah, again, actually I probably should have just checked there if they've done any other games. Oh no, so is Wuchong their first game then? Or is it just their first Steam game? Because they don't have anything else listed on there. So yeah, I always go with give them the benefit of the doubt, see how they respond, and so far, I think they're responding in a good way to the issues. And time will tell how much they manage to resolve said issues. So yeah, we'll see. But I will be playing it at some point, chat. I will be playing it at some point. Whiskey, it's quick. You can't see what they're doing. I have a week off work. About a month before I can go back to spec. Oh, really? Bloody hell. 1 second. Lib Junior's knocking the door. Sorry, he just wanted a cuddle. And I had to be like, no! No! Daddy's working! Go back to the mine! He's a good worker. He's a good worker.
And they call it a mine.
A mine! Sorry, that distracted me. Where were we at? Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. I think the game looks good. I think the game looks good. Oh, I've gone too far. I've gone too far over. Yeah, no, I think the game looks really, really good. I'm looking forward to playing it. I am. So, without further ado, let's get our Demon Souls on. I was about to say, do we have game audio? Yes, we do. Whiskey sweeping chimneys soon. Nah, that's Liv the Third's job. He's small, innit? He can get up there. Most modern chimneys now, mate, you got to think, they're not like square chimneys. They're thin pipes that go up the chimney. All those log burners that people have got. Lib Junior can't get up there. He's a 5-year-old. Right, so we've got our new farm in 4.1. That's all gravy. Right, so on. Payday for good workers is postponed definitely. What? I have no idea if that's a joke about my kids working the mines, or if that's an actual... Because isn't Payday a game? Is that a reference to something? Girl, Junior, may I have a cuddle, father? Have you mined a 4,000 carat diamond yet? No! Back to the mines! That's about right. He's got to learn that, you know, you work hard, you get rewarded. So it's a joke from Alice Madden's. Oh, I've not played that game, Sidon. I didn't get that reference. I mean, let's be honest here, chat. Let's be honest here. Even if I had have played that game, I definitely wouldn't have remembered it. No, Sidon, I know. I know I should. I know. Yes, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know I need to. I think in the past I would have actually dropped Wu Chang after an hour, but I'm actually sticking out games now, and the more I played, the more I was enjoying it. As for the issues with the combat, I think that will change the more because yeah, and dude, I think that's good. That you're giving stuff a bit more of a chance because, dude, I probably can't even count the number of times that you said you thought that a game was crap, and then we've you know talked it out a bit. I basically told you you're being a plonker, in a nice way, in the nicest of ways, and you've gone back to it and you've actually enjoyed it. And it's completely fine when games don't resonate, but sometimes you just need to give a game a bit of time. And like for me, I'm again in a unique position where I can play through that, and I completely get for people that don't have much gaming time, you've got to make the most of whatever hours that you can scrape together to game to make sure that you are playing something that you would enjoy. But yeah, I think just powering through a little bit is good because sometimes it just takes time to get into things, especially if like you've been playing a certain type of game or a certain series of a game for a long time, and then you play something different or like the same genre but a different franchise, and you're just not used to its optimized, like how it plays and how it's optimized comparatively. So yeah, it's sometimes worth just giving it a bit of time to get into it. It's why I personally like having palate cleanser games, chat. So, and this was ever since I did the Dark Souls run and then did the Witcher games afterwards. Because oh my god, that was a leap, chat. Going from playing, doing all the Souls games and finishing on Elden Ring, to then playing Witcher 1 with mouse and keyboard. That was a slog.
YGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGLGL.
There you go, Jay. I did it for you, mate. How are you doing, Jay? Welcome in, welcome in. I know, dude. I don't know why it doesn't fucking do it anymore. I don't know. I think it helps that the games I've been playing have all been similar to each other, like Souls-like and Hack and Slash. Yeah, no, I mean... that works well if you're playing... Sorry, 1 second, because I feel like I'm going to get mobbed in a second. Wait, why did... There we go. It's alright, for some reason I did a right attack and it looked like he tried to parry. Yeah, no, that works really well if you are just sticking to that one genre, because then you kind of... Again, it's almost the opposite effect in that you get used to playing that and that style, and because you've been playing a lot of games, Zeus, in that genre in a very short period of time. That kind of then helps because you're used to switching from one system to another. What are you pretending to eat? Jay, that was actually yes. Oh shit, dude, I didn't even clock that was a streak. Thank you for the 235 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Technically 236. Mate, that is some insane numbers there, Jay. That is some insane numbers. Yeah, well. Oh, God. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's see. What have we got here? What have we got here? I really need to sort out my alerts that I appear on TikTok. Noel, who put you up to it? Was it Max? Was it Jay? Come on, own up. Well, I know I'm in for a long one. I know I'm going to be sat here for a while. I thought he'd stop then. I thought he was going to stop then. Okay, while this is happening. Yo, Max, hello on TikTok. It feels like it's going on longer than it should be. There we go. Right, sorry, while I'm doing that, I was just going to sort out my death counter because it has gone weird. There we go. Save that. Close that. Is it the right size yet? Refresh browser sources. Where? That'll do. No, it's longer than I thought. That's what she said. Johnny, as for the reviews, interestingly, English language reviews are 66% positive. I reckon the majority of the negative reviews are from the Chinese. Unsure why, but I've heard that there are a controversial cultural story. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Right, let's get back onto the game. Did I miss anything in chat? I think we're good. Oh no, message off Zeus. It can be a pain in the ass though. I play so many games and get the controls mixed up with the others and end up pressing wrong inputs all the time. Yeah, the thing that always gets me is the From Software games, which are 99% the same controls throughout. And then, in some games, I think it's Bloodborne and Sekiro, they change what heal is. Motherfuckers. Always gets me. Always gets me, that does. Can I kill the bird? Never mind. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's one of my bugbears that you can't auto-renew your Prime sub. You have to do it manually, and it's just like, come on. Like, the verification process for whether a Prime account is still active within the same period that the Prime sub is being given to has to do the same process anyway. So I don't get why they don't just make it automated. It's annoying. Especially for people on iPhone, where Prime subbing is a bit more of a pain in the arse, from what I'm aware. Yes, Lord, we have got the Northern Regalia. We have. Where's that drop off that I'm supposed to do? Up there. How did I miss that? So, Johnny, for Prime subs, you have to manually redo it every month. But you have to wait until until the sub is finished before you can renew it. So, in effect, it's really difficult. Unless you happen to stream on the same dates of the month, it's really difficult to ensure you have a consistent sub with someone. Because there's always, like, a 24-hour or 48-hour period where it might not line up with their schedule. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Junior's really sad about something, so just bear with me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm back. Where's my controller? Right. Right, let me just catch up. We're talking about Twitch Prime. Yeah, so you have to... Yeah, wait until it's expired before you can renew it. But, Johnny, that's the thing. They don't remind you. Yeah, so that you don't get reminded that your sub has expired, your Prime one. I think the main reason why they don't push it and don't remind you is because obviously we get paid as streamers for that sub, but they don't make any money from it because it's a benefit of having Amazon Prime. So I think they don't push it because not they make a loss on it, but it surely isn't as profitable in any way for them. I mean, they probably get subsidised from Amazon for it to a degree, but yeah, no. To then do it on Android is on iPhone. Sorry, is much more annoying. Apparently, according to my friends that use iPhone. Right, we're just going to have to do this whole area, but it's fine. It's fine. But it was always a gripe of mine. When I did have it, that I'd have to renew, like automatically, like manually renew it with whoever I wanted to drop it to. Oh, heal up. Oh no! Ooh. That was close. That was close, that. Johnny, Japan is cracking down on payment processors' bratty behaviour as of late. Good for them. In what context, mate? Right, where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I can go that way. That leads me up to the merchant, I think. Last time I attacked... Yeah. I'm gonna deal with those guys with my bow and arrow, if I've still got one. Right, let's just get rid of these guys. This is fine. In the head. Oh! Right, we killed the fat official as well, so we'll... Ooh. Why do the standard soldiers, when you take some of their health off, look like they're eating something? Like now. Oh. They're doing the healing, like the healing motion, but they're not actually healing. It's really weird. I've never clocked that before. They're eating the pain away. That's right. Right, chat. I need to blow my nose. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Jay, someone say breast sweat? Of course that summoned you. Of course it did. Payment process have been censoring not safe for work games because they're not safe for work. They're forcing storefronts to take these kinds of games down or they face being banned from VSA. What's VSA? Is that like the payment processing system? Oh, Visa. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck did he do? Did he just fall? Oh, there's a ledge there, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think payment processing companies should be able to dictate what you are buying with their services.
Find something that's
That's just censorship, right? Any arrows? No. Lots of bolts. Plate helm. I think we're good, actually. I think we're good. Johnny, you're not into those games, but for crying out loud, it's massive. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Oh, you cock. Can I shoot through that? I'm guessing I can't. Oh, I can. Wait, so he can't shoot through, but I can. That's amazing. Love an advantage, chat. Love an advantage. Fuck. How did I miss him? How many arrows have I got? Yeah, we'll do this safely, chat, because these guys can be a pain in the arse. What's the drop rate for their gear? Or does he just drop the keys? Wait, who else did I just hit? Come on, mate. Just stop moving for a second. Jesus. Man, my archery skills are not really being showcased today, are they? Okay, one second. So just to be on the safe side, I'm going to pop on the Providential Ring. Just in case it's not a guaranteed drop. Because I need that gear. I need that gear in order to save Yuria. Uh-oh. Why do I always worry about this guy so much? There we go, boom. I'm glad that we did some farming on Wednesday stream, because it has actually massively helped out. Marmite Lover, this game is called Demon Souls, and it is the remake version for the PS5. Okay, we didn't get any of his clothes. That is a worry. That is a worry. Do his clothes carry through on NG Plus in the remake? Because they're kind of a quest-related item? So I'm just trying to keep up to date on what you guys are on about. Archer Elite Boletaria Edition, you knows it. Ow, ow, ow. These guys are going to kill me, aren't they? Haha, no you're not. Right. Ooh, ooh, hello, hello. Watch out. Any goodies over here? No. I wonder why my nose is running today. It doesn't feel hay fever. Oh god, oh god. Well, you better go catch it. I'm pretty sure Nuke did the exact same joke on Wednesday, dude. Come on. Right, where are we? 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 Where are Late moongrass. Oh, hello. Prove it. I mean, dude, you do know that I can literally just pull up Nuke's chat, make a screenshot, post it into Discord. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I mean, are you just trying to see my laziness? Oh, where's Nuke? Where's the message off Nuke? God damn it, Nuke. Why don't you chat more? And Jay, you're not allowed to ban Nuke just so I can't find his messages. Right, where's Nuke's nose running joke? See, I'm doing this purely because Jay thinks I won't. I'm not even saying it was Nuke, but it sounds like a sort of joke that Nuke would make. Yo, Lauren, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Come on, Nuke, don't foul me now. God damn it! Okay, it wasn't Wednesday's stream. It wasn't Monday's stream. Maybe it wasn't Nuke. God damn it! Man, I hate it when Jay's right. Nothing worse. There's nothing worse than when your moderators are proven right, chat. God damn. Yeah, Lone, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? My nose, for some reason, is running like a mother schnucker. One sec. Okay. But Lan, you're fantastic. Been playing some Wu Chang. I'm 6 hours in at the moment and just down a really tough boss. Nice. How are you finding the game? We've been chatting about it a lot this morning because I know obviously there's a lot of people having issues with the game. But yeah, how are you finding it, mate? Right. That's unfortunate, chat, that we just died. Did I put my death on? I did. I did. Come with me. And you'll see. Ah! That hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Why when I... Oddly, this game... There's a lot of times where I'm attacking and go to do a roll, like a back roll out of an attack. And it sends me in completely the opposite direction. Oh, come on, mate. Max, have you figured out what Hentel is now? Dude, I typed it in Discord. I worked it out. It's not my fault that the GIF was of low quality. And then really fun. You have had like one little stutter in 3 hours, but it's nothing that affects me. Nice! Oh, man, I'm glad to hear that the game's performing well for you. What are you playing it on, Lone? What platform? PS5, nice. And we've lost all of our souls. God damn it. Max, you're low quality, and yet here we are. I mean, I think that says more about you than it does about me, Max. I have to be here. This is my life. You don't. You choose to watch this subpar, low-tier quality gaming. I wasn't even going to say anything else. You're a simple man. True. True dat. True dat. Give me some spice. Yo, Wolf, how you doing? You do gotta love Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Jay, maybe we watched to feel better about us. Oh, dude, no, I'm 100% on board with the fact that people watch my streams to make them feel better about themselves because my existence is so terrible. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. As long as I bring joy and happiness to the world in whatever way, that's fine by me. It's fine by me. Then you also got the boss's armor. It's the lowest defense armor I have, but screw it, I like the look. Yes, you're doing fashion feathers. That's what we'll call it, fashion feathers. Whoa, wait, Jay. Is that an actual sort of compliment? I'm not that bad. That's like the nicest thing you've ever said to me, dude. I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up. Oh, dear me. Lucky 2. Yeah. To be fair, yeah. I would if anybody said to me, if out of 10 Jay had to score you as a human being, where would he put you? I would instantly say he was going to give me a minus number. So the fact that you gave me a 2, we're making progress, dude. We're making progress. Jody, by the way, I saw something funny. Some airline in the UK ignored years of orders to refund a client to the point that the debt collectors were sent to the airport to hold one of their planes until they pay. Oh my god, that's amazing. Ah! Who the fuck is shooting me? If they refuse to pay them, then their plane would be seized to make the £3,000 payment. Oh my god, that is amazing. I take it they paid. Jay, I don't mispronounce anything. That's amazing. I love it when technology comes to my defense. Oh shit. Lone, you give me a 5 because you make me feel better about how bad I am. Nice, nice. Oh, that's so amazing, though. That is so amazing that the airline got done like that. How do you, like... It's one thing for a bailiff to come to a residential property and then, like, essentially force their way in. Or, you know, aggressive their way in. How the fuck do they get through all those layers of security at an airport to seize a plane? Man, you would be pissed, wouldn't you, if that was the plane that you were going to be going on holiday with? Stick a clamp on it and make amazing mind. The manager had to use her personal card. Unsure if she ever saw that money. Oh wow, that's insane. After all that, it was an individual that paid for it out of their own pocket. Holy moly. Johnny, they don't have to. They have a court mandate. They can walk right in. So, having a court mandate does not supersede airport security. Nothing supersedes security in these places. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh my god. But like, how did they seize it? Like, did they legit just whop a clamp on it? Wait, how do you get down there? How do you get down there? Aha! You jump. Makes sense. What we got? What we got? What we got?
And they call it a mine. A mine!
I mean, out of context, but I'll take it. Wait, how the fuck do I get off out of here? Come on, there's chat. How do I? It's not letting me jump over the ledges. Guys. I mean, Johnny, technically, I'm surprised the airport security let them in, because it's a civil matter anyway. It's not even like it's a legal thing. It's just a civil matter. I'm serious. If that was the manager, if I was the manager, I'd just let them. The company's fault. I'm like, yeah, no, I wouldn't have paid if I was the manager. Fuck that. Also, apparently, just 1 minute of a flight delay cost the airport 100k. I mean, I'm surprised it's that high, but I'm not surprised that there's a big fine for that. An hour before they paid. Holy moly! I think they did put a clamp on my guy. How the fuck do I get out, guys? How do I get out? Have I soft locked myself? I think I've soft locked myself, guys. Am I being an idiot? Is that... Did you get past the rocket you're supposed to stick up your arse to get... Yeah. Missed it. Normally, like, you push forward and tap A to climb, to vault over, no? I might have to get old Google on the go here. I feel like surely I should just climb up that, but that's way too high to climb up. I can't get through there. I'm going to have to Google this. Demon Souls Remake. What's this area called? 1-3. Drop down stuck. Oh, is it circle? It's fine, chat. It's fine. I'm not an idiot. Well, I am. Never mind. As we were. Luckily, most of that happened in an ad break, so people don't see how long I was actually stuck there for. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, problem exists between chair and keyboard, exactly, yeah. Mind, I 100% used forward and circle to get down there and instantly forgot that it was circle and thought it was A. Or X. That 100% is exactly
what did the grape
happened.
say when it got stepped on? Nothing, but it did let out a whine.
God damn it. That's awful, Owen. That's awful. I don't even know if I've got a button for that. No! No! That was not on purpose. Girl, yeah, but the sub people all saw it. So we're much worse than you're true. Are you, though? Are you? Are you better or worse? Do you pay for the pleasure to mock me ad-free? Is that why you do it? It's not because you like me, is it? It's just so that you don't have to miss out on any mockery. Any more for any more? It's worth it. Yeah, definitely, definitely. And if you would like to mock me 24/7, no, not 24/7. Actually, I'll take that back. I'm not offering for 24/7 access to mock me. That's just setting a bad precedent right there. I am not offering those times. Get out of here, you rebel scum. What was it that killed me last time? Who knows? We're doing what the scorpions intended. But you don't drown. What? Are you referencing the frog and the scorpion? What? Mark you like a hurricane. Okay, I'm with you. Hashtag only bold. Damn ways to die. So many goddamn ways to die. Lived a fucking moron. I really did fucking just. Clarification, I said I'm a big dick, not I've got a big dick, because that would be a lie. Johnny, so looking into it, Liv, it was High Court Enforcement Officer with a writ. I mean, aren't they all... So yeah, not bailiff. Or is it a bailiff masquerading as a High Court Enforcement Officer, which is what they do. Yeah, Lone, I will be playing Wu Chang. We got gifted a key for it by the publisher, 505. So yeah, I will definitely be playing it. I'll definitely be playing it. Max knows it. Ooh. Double win. Yeah, I don't know when, but soon. Ish. Right, can I make it past this area this time, chat, without dying? Let's see. Let's find out. Skadoosh! Oh, hello. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. Oof. Yo, Fragers, welcome in, mate. How you doing today? It is good to see you. Well, obviously I don't see you, but you know what I mean. The hell are you doing to me? Oh! Oh! Man, I should not have made that comment earlier about how I was finding this a bit better. I'm getting my ass handed to me. In the face. In the crotch. That was a leg. Your shield isn't down there. Game confirmed. Cheating. Loan soon, AK a year from now. I would like to do it before then. I've got some things planned. And depending on how quickly I get my things for the things organised, like if it takes me ages to organise it, then it means I've got more time to do stuff in between. If I'm really efficient and get it organised, I mean, then there's nothing saying I have to do it, but... yeah, Wolfies, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, thank you. Then I have less time. I mean, technically I don't have it. I still have the same amount of time. But yeah, I've got stuff I want to do. Oh, god. Stuff I want to prioritize doing. But yeah, we've got Wu Chang that I want to do. We've got Lies of P DLC that I want to do. Oh, shoot. Obviously, the Bloodborne run we want to do. Something with a certain streamer that I want to do. Yeah, lots of things to do, chat. And so little time. And that doesn't even include the big project that's going to take up the majority of the rest of the year either. Have you given Dark Souls Remastered? Yeah. So I play a lot of Souls on the channel. I even run a YouTube channel that does Dark Souls guides. We've played all of the Souls games many a time. Many a time. We bloody love them. Bloody love them. But yeah, if you do want to check out my YouTube channel, there's loads of guides on Dark Souls and also loads of videos on like obscure facts and things like that for Dark Souls. There's a little linksy for you right there. Is that just a bad coincidence that Max did it as well? There we go. Have I finished it? Yeah, I've got over 1,000 hours in Dark Souls Remastered. Just to clarify, that's more than one playthrough. I'm not that bad, chat. I know it might look like it, but I'm not that bad. Oh my god, okay, 1 second. he says, then having to run away at quite a speed from this guy that's killing him. Max, I mean, you can have 1,000 hours in and never finish it. True. That's why I stipulated. But yeah, no, I absolutely love Dark Souls. Dark Souls Remastered it's my go-to game out of the entire FromSoft catalogue.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Oh, wrong timing! No! It's a Rocky knockout! You're in the archives at the moment. Avoiding Seath. Nice, nice. How are you finding it? I'm assuming this is the first playthrough for you then. Okay. That did not go well, chat. Yo, Supersonic, how are you doing? Welcome in. Are you planning on doing a video about Bloodborne? Yes. Yeah, I've got a couple of videos. Well, in a nutshell, every video that I've done for Dark Souls 1, in theory, I would love to make all of the same videos as long as they're relevant for all of the other games in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. That's my long-term goal for the channel. I just stick with Dark Souls because I've got a lot of stuff I want to do guides on. Like, I do the odd guide for other bits and bobs as and when I think that there's something useful for me to do in the moment. Yo, Edo on TikTok, how difficult was Demon Souls in comparison to the other Souls games? I think Demon Souls, personally, is the most punishing of all of the Souls games. It feels brutal, but it's a great game. It's a great game. I'm really enjoying this batch of runs. Wolfies, no, not your first playthrough. You played it 4 times. The first time I've been in the archives, though. Oh, so you've started it like 3 other times, but you kept losing your save, mate. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But clearly it's a game you enjoy if you keep coming back to it to give it another shot. Lone, do I think poison is bad in Dark Souls? Yeah. Yeah. Poison, I don't know if it's just a balancing thing, but it always annoys me that you can only proc poison once. And I think that was the same in all of the Souls games, including Elden Ring. Like, you can't stack poison. Which is unfortunate. You did not remastered in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is awesome. I mean, they're all... you could talk about any of the games and I'd be like, yeah, it's awesome. Because they are. They're all awesome games. From Software definitely knows how to make them. Does the poison in Wuchang last 20 years? Nice. But is it good?
Hello.
Super Sonic, your first time versus Radahn. You defeated him in third try. Which Radahn? OG or DLC? Which one we talking? Which one we talking? Yo, Bradley. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, mate? It's not Dark Souls 1. People just wanted Dark Souls 1 again. Which I get. I get that. And they didn't get that. They got a new game. They got a different game that tried to do something new. Tried to go beyond the reaches of the first game. And people just didn't like it. I mean, a lot of people do. And a lot of people more so nowadays. Really starting to... The love for Dark Souls 2 is coming out of the woodworks. But I've loved it ever since I first played it. I really have. I think it's a cracking game. If anything, I think Dark Souls 2 represents the theme of Dark Souls better than any of the other games. Brad, you can tell me to piss off. I like a bit of abuse. I need a whoosh sound effect for you, Brad. I need a Brad button. A Brad whip. Oh yeah, no, 100% Dark Souls 2 has its issues. The only thing that irks me is that people only ever bring up the issues in Dark Souls 2 and ignore the multitude of sins that Dark Souls 1 has. All the games have got bad points. They've all got bad points. But Dark Souls 2 has just got a phenomenal aura and soul. It really does. Wolfie, I heard Dark Souls 2 has a lot of glitches, which was the reason for the hate. No, I think glitches is the wrong terminology. My understanding of the main issues with Dark Souls 2 was that... yeah, that one aviation lad. Thank you for the egg in chat. I like it. I like it. Is that hitboxes are an issue, which is true, completely true. They can be absolutely fucking jank. You can be a mile away from a boss, it take a swing and still get you. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. The fact that they incorporated a new stat, ADP, which affects your rolling and animations, it would be nice if they start off the game with, just so you know, we've added this in. Make sure you level it up. Because you're going to need to. That would be useful. There are some bosses that are just a bit... like... and people don't like the look of Dark Souls 2. I personally think the look is better in DS2. It's grittier, it's darker, it's grungier. It's a more desolate world. Dark Souls 2 feels more of a real world as well. And actually, can somebody do me a favour and type in DS exclamation mark DS2 into chat, please? This encapsulates everything about what's good about DS2. So, DS2 is the most fun to watch being played. It has the best design, best fashion, best weapon, power stancing, NG cycles, add enemies. You can fight bosses. You can fight bosses whenever you want. It's got the best OST, best NPCs, best DLCs, best hub music, best piglets. It also has the best healing mechanic, life gems. Backsteps have iframes. Homeward bones don't reset RTSR, and there are zip lines. What more do you want from a video game? Brad, shut up. Honestly, the good things about DS2 considerably outweigh the bad things. Like, Dark Souls 1 is a phenomenal game for the first half. The second half's just a bit naff. Dark Souls 2 tries to do a more open world thing, which people don't like. And it loses then its interweaving level design that Dark Souls 1 is so famous for. Which I do love the fact of walking somewhere for hours and then ending back up at the first place and being like, oh, how the fuck did I get back here? I love that moment. And Dark Souls 2 does have some of those moments. But just not as many. Not as many epic ones. Lone, you want to ride a dragon in a Souls game. God damn it, Lone. I mean, that'd be pretty fucking Chad. Right, I need to catch one chat. Am I safe? I think I'm safe for a bit. Sorry. Yeah, so that's my rough rundown on DS2. Oh, enemy placements. In the Scholars version, they just basically added a load of extra enemies that have no place being there. Has no place being there. I would highly recommend play the vanilla version of Dark Souls 2. Scholars does add some cool torch mechanics, but it also adds a loads of, like, they basically just take the vanilla version and then just drop in a load of extra enemies to make it artificially more difficult, which I don't like. And also they add in a load of additional NPC invaders. And when I say a load more, I mean a fuckload more. Annoyingly amount more. But the DLCs are great, though. They elevate the game way above the base game. Oh, 100%, yeah. And the PvP was great at the time. I can't comment on that. I can only comment on how the PvP is right now. And it's full of horrible troll bags. Elden Ring has zip lines too. Does it? Where's there a zip line in Elden Ring? I'm not saying there isn't, just refresh my memory. Supersonic, look, the most hated thing for me in Dark Souls 3. It's walking in the world, and if the bosses was bad in DS3, it's... Yeah, the bosses in Dark Souls 3 are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Why do you not like walking in the world of Dark Souls 3? Does it just bore you? Oh, Wolfies. Right. Full disclosure, Dark Souls 2 is a tough experience compared to Dark Souls 1. You know how in Dark Souls 1 there's the mechanic where if you get cursed, you lose half your health until you get uncursed? Well, in Dark Souls 2, every time you die, you lose a percentage of your health bar until it gets halfway. Then if you use Dark Souls 2's equivalent of a humanity, it goes back to full. So there is that mechanic in Dark Souls 2 which a lot of people don't like. I like it pisses me off, but I love it because it adds a challenge, more of a challenge to Dark Souls 2, and makes it feel like there is real... Like, in the Dark Souls games, dying is more of a lesson. You have to die in order to learn the game. In Dark Souls 2, it's a lesson, but it's also something that you are more encouraged not to do. Max, exclamation mark, Sakira. Of course there's no comment. Yeah, no, of course there's not. Scholars also adds a new final boss. This is true. That new final boss, though, is, in my opinion, a waste of space. I mean, it's better to have it there than not have it there, but it doesn't do anything for me as a final boss. Not zip lines, zips. Who has zips in Elden Ring? What are you on about? Brad, debating about Dark Souls 2 has given me hours of joy in this channel alone, and for that reason, everyone should play it. 100%, 100%. What I would say is, with Dark Souls 2, don't listen to me. Don't listen to the massive noise out there of, oh, DS2's a shit game, it's not a Souls game. Fuck those people. Play it for yourself. Give it a chance. Allow yourself to get into it, because it does play differently. but it is a great experience by the time you get to the end. It really, really is. It really is. Corin, how could you not like that? Like what? Max, in this channel alone, wait, do you go around starting Dark Souls 2 debates in other channels too? Oh, 100% he does. Yo, Charlie, how you doing? How you doing? You're right now on Depraved Chasm, very far in, got every missable trophy so far. Nice, let's go, mate, let's go. Are you enjoying it? More so, that's what matters. Dave, is this game harder than Elden Ring? So, as an overall experience, Demon Souls is more challenging. Elden Ring, by far, no question, no argument, has got more difficult bosses. Melania, for example. But Elden Ring has got way more mechanics and things built into the game to make the game easier. Demon Souls doesn't. Like Demon Souls... One sec. Can I get a backstab on this guy? Nope, he's going to kill me again. He's going to kill me again. Run! Demon Souls, for me, the beginning is always really, really challenging and difficult. Like, I feel like a bloody wet noodle. And I'm just getting battered left, right, and centre. Yo, Lemon, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, are we good? Are we good? I feel like you have to be a lot more cautious in Demon. Oh shit! And I ran out of magic there, didn't I? Holy moly! Okay, we can get past him now, guys. Sorry about that. Charlie, so for you, it's the heals about Demon Souls and also Bloodborne, the way you have to find or buy more. Yeah, that is annoying. In Demon Souls and Bloodborne, you have to use consumable heals, which you have to farm. You can't... Oh, wait, no, you can buy them, but then you still have to farm for the souls. I much prefer the Estus Flask feat, like, mechanic. Do you want to know what I prefer more than that, though? Dark Souls 2, where you have both Estus Flask and consumable heals. Why people have a problem with that mechanic baffles me. It's the best of both worlds. Yo, Siri, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? So Sonic, there's not so many moments in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I agree. Dark Souls 3, while I love that game, I'm not throwing shade on it at all. Dark Souls 3, for me, is very much so a fan service game. Which is fine. It's fine. It's a fun game and I enjoy it and I have a blast playing it. But it's more of an add-on experience to Dark Souls 1 than it is its own sort of thing. Which again... Oh! Sorry, my monitor's just gone off. What the hell happened there? Okay, we're back. We're back. That was weird. Siri, I don't know if I said hi, but hi, Siri. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me just catch one chat. But also, Demon Souls seems to be deliberately confusing. How so, mate? Sonic, look, I love something called a linked world, but Dark Souls 3, the world is not linked. I mean, tell me about your feelings when you exit from Blight Town, have 0 flasks, and suddenly you saw the elevator. Yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 3 does have some interweaving level design, especially around, what's it called? The cathedral. The cathedral area. A lot of things loop and interweave into that, which I really like. Well, Dark Souls 3 boss was the hardest for me. By far, base game, Soul of Cinder, the final boss. For the DLC, no question of a doubt, Gale, Slave Knight Gale. And then Sister Freed. Slave Knight Gale on my first playthrough took me 13 hours of bonfire boss, because the bonfire was right outside the boss room. 7 hours of which was solid back-to-back attempts. With no breaks or farming or anything like that in between. It was a nightmare. It was a frigging nightmare. Second playthrough, I think I got him in my second attempt. No problem. Brad, Dark Souls 3 has the best gameplay by far, but DS1 has the best vibes. DS2 is the best in theory, but they didn't have the tech to nail the vision. Yeah, no, I agree with that, dude. Yeah. Dark Souls 3, and it should have the best gameplay because it's the newest game. Yeah. Yeah, I would love a Dark Souls 2 remake, modern technology, where they can do everything that they wanted to do with it. Right, give me your gear, please. Official's cap, perfect. Wait, why didn't I get the keys off of him? Don't I get the keys off of him? Who's helloing me? Who's helloing me? Yo, Hard to Starboard, welcome in, how are you doing? Van, this is not Lords of the Fallen, this is Demon's Souls Remake for the PS5. How are you doing, though? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so now I've got the shortcut open. Oh, which I keep kicking by accident. That's why I keep fluffing it. Now, I'm very confused about... Oh, no, I did get the Iron Ring of Keys. Fucking hell, bloody hell, I've been doing this and I didn't even need to, chat. Sorry, 1 second. Right, so I'm going to need to go back to the Nexus, see what fat official gear that I've got. Because I've got a sneaky suspicion that gear does not pull through on an NG+. So I don't need to go that away. Oh shit, chat. I paused my chat screen. I was just about to say, can somebody say something in chat? Because it's not moved in a while. I bloody was scrolling, so I've missed stuff. So it's because the life gems made the Estus Flask kind of useless and you could just spam the life gems to even out. The effect of poison and so on, spam 10 gems and you'll Estus faster than you'll lose HP. Yeah, but that's why it's good in Dark Souls 2, because it's more punishing. The life gems counter the punishment. But they're not infinite because you do have to still buy them. You can't just get them for free. So, Brad, for you, difficulty terms, Frida was greater than Medea, which was greater than Gale. I would say, for me, Gale, then Frida, then Medea. What country am I from? The United Kingdom, mate. I mean, Estus is only limited in terms of bonfires. So you could also say that an Estus Flask isn't limited. And they're free. Wolfies, you cry after 3 failed attempts at what? Something. Do you know about the Giant Dad best build? I do know about that build. I do. I've never played it, but I do know of it, yeah. Brad, it kind of looks like Lords of the Fallen now you mention it. I feel like Lords of the Fallen is more blue. More bluey. Sorry, little dad reference there. Hard Starboard, doing good, man. Just having some cereal. Oh, nice. What cereal you got? What cereal you got? I hope you're enjoying your soup for breakfast. Just trying to summon some motivation for the day. Fridays are hard to be motivated. I mean, but it's almost the weekend. You've had a rough week for motivation. Well, hopefully the weekend's better for you. I really do. I really do. You got this, mate. You got this. Just the only thing with life gems was how many variants of life gems there were. They would have been less broken if you only had one variant. I disagree. I disagree. I think it's fine because, again, you have to purchase them. So it comes at a cost. It comes at a cost. You can either do your character up so you need less life gems, or you can rely on the life gems. Brad, you just love Gale so much. It's the best feeling boss probably of any game ever. Mega difficult, but has a lovely rhythm. Mate, it took me so long to get the rhythm of that. Oh, you cry after 3 failed attempts at any, but I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm normally like, I can do it for an hour and then I get annoyed. Brad, which brings me on to my troubles with the Elden Ring. None of the bosses have a nice rhythm. It's all oddly delayed and chaotic and hurts my brain. Yeah, the delayed attacks just, they don't feel good, do they? It always feels like you're being conned. Right, I'm just checking out this bit down here that I didn't do. And then we'll go back to the Nexus, check out what gear I've got. Oh, excuse me. Man, I really am sniffly today. I wonder what's going on. Oh, the Moonlight Butterfly. The Moonlight Butterfly is one that's actually a very, very easy boss. But if you can't get the attacks on it, because it takes ages to drop down, yeah, those magic blasts of it can just kill you, like, so easily. Right, let's go back to the Nexus. Everyone agree the worst enemy in Souls games is dogs? I would say bone wheel skeletons. They are the worst enemy. Personally. The bone wheel skellies, the dogs, and you want to know what else? Actually, I've got two additional ones to add to the list. The dungeon imps from Elden Ring are freaking annoying as fuck. And also, what's the enemy that's like... It's a skeleton in a cage and it's like... Oh, shit. That's my 4 worst enemies. Defos. Havel's armor takes care of the wheel. I'm not a... I don't like playing heavy builds. Oh, I've missed loads of messages again. Lemon, fast forward and I play Expedition 33 and the delay is so bad I feel like I'm with 1 foot in the... Yeah. Expedition 33 is awesome, but yeah, some of those delayed attacks, it's just like, come on! Brad, you made some Shadow of the Erdtree progress last night, though. 3 more bosses now. Oh, nice! And a big stone coffin area boss, like... Ooh! Yes, nice, dude. Nice. How are you... Like, are you still feeling the exact same way about it, Brad? Or are you vibing with it even remotely a little more? Right, back to the Nexus. One sec. Okay, we're safe. So Max, I'm inclined to disagree. The rhythm stuff. There's a few good rhythm bosses, Radagon, Melania, Moog, to name a few. Once you have them figured out, battles flow really nicely. Melania? I mean, Radagon, yes, I agree. Moog, yes, I agree. Just trying to think if there's any other really good rhythm bosses. Brad, the Raw Revenants and Rune Bears. Oh god, yeah, they're horrible, yeah. Yeah, that's the great thing with Elden Ring. You find an enemy you don't like, just run away. It's fine.
Boy.
Wolfie, usually I only play with a pair of pants and gloves, but when I go into old areas, I use Havel's armor. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But I have mediumly vibed with the game, but I don't think the design of the bosses in general just doesn't click with you. I don't think I'd like it that much or ever come back to it for a replay. That's a shame. That's a shame. I mean, there are some really cool bosses, which I think are more later in the game. Which are some of the big ones that you've already faced so far, Brad? Max, but that's the thing. Waterfowl is one of the most rhythmic attacks in the game if you know how to read it. I do not. I do not. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do to avoid that attack, but when it happens, I'm just like, yeah, no, yeah, no. My brain just does not work that fast. Yeah, I'm the same. I hope I get to the point where I can deal with that attack.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the... Art thou finished?
Stop asking me if I'm finished. It's rude. Okay, right. Let's send some stuff to storage. Bolts, send all those. Send those. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I might not be. Yeah, I probably need to get rid of some more stuff. What else can we get rid of? Ooh, what can we get rid of? What can we get rid of? What can we get rid of? Send to storage. Okay, send most of those. I need to give that to the guy, don't I? Okay, sorry chat, I'm back.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. When the skull. I wish I could do more. Saints, say this. I too must contribute how I can. What's the world like, brave soul? Perhaps what a fine day that would be. Perhaps it won't be a fine
Don't
day
I give him this emerald ornament thingy?
Perhaps it won't be what a fine day that would be.
Hard stop, but are you finished? Wait, what's that? Are you talking to me or somebody else in chat? Favorite weapon in Dark Souls 1? You're gonna absolutely hate me for this answer. Standard longsword.
You have a heart of gold.
Standard longsword. That's all I need. That's all I need. Craigsy, do you recommend Demon Souls? Yes. Definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it.
Well, I'm impressed, eh? Can't you see?
Can't you see?
You.
Wolf is... yes, I was not expecting that. Yeah. Give me a longsword. Give me the heater shield or the grass crest shield. I am good to go. You want to know what's a really good weapon in Dark Souls? Drake sword.
I'm sorry.
And if you think it's a bad weapon, you have no idea what you're talking about. The Drake sword, which everybody calls the noob trap, it isn't. It is a very, very awesome weapon that will absolutely decimate the first half of the game. Absolutely decimate it. Yes, it requires dragon scales in order to level it up. Yes, it doesn't scale with your stats. But what it does do is free up all of your resources for the second half of the game. Unless you want to join the Path of the Dragon Covenant, or you want to do up another dragon weapon in your playthrough, I highly, highly, Highly recommend get the Drake sword at the beginning. That weapon will see you... Like, that weapon is viable for the whole game. It really, really is. But I would say get the Drake sword, do the first half of the game, do up to An Orlando, and then you've then got all of the resources you've collected. You've not wasted any slabs or any chunks or shards on any other weapons, so you've got... The world is your oyster at that point. You've got so many new weapons to choose from that you can then buy and do up. And like the Drake sword has got one of the highest base damage output, physical damage outputs, like and it's free. Like it's free to get. All you need to do is chop off a dragon tail, which you can do with a bow and arrow from afar. Like honestly, try it before you mock it, because it is savage. I'm from the Midlands, hard starboard. I'm from the Midlands, the Black Country. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I was checking to see if I've got the armor that I need to rescue Yuria, haven't I? Yeah, okay, now you want it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Mind, did you break the Drake sword because you kept using the special attack on it?
Accept this as thanks.
Yes, the Silver Knight Straight Sword is also fantastic. I mean, as a rule of thumb, every weapon is great if you know how to use it.
A strange power. Anyway, I feel
I'm not the sort of player that likes doing meta as well.
It'll be happier in your hands.
So you'll never get out of me like what the actual meta best weapons are.
Hello again. I'm keeping
Like
a close watch.
Black Knight Halberd's fun. It is fun to use. The Black Knight weapons are great.
Perhaps it won't be long before a fine day that would be. Perhaps it won't be a fine day that would be.
But where's the fun in that? Please say I've got all the official gear. Oh yes, they don't. Oh, perfect chat. We don't need to farm it. We don't need to farm it. This is brilliant. Yeah, it's Zweihander's great. Quailage's Fury Sword is great. Obviously, Claymore, Zweihander, both top choices for strength builds as well. Yeah, I'm genuinely fine with just a longsword. I really, really am. It's my favourite build. Longsword and shield. Bradley, before I was looking for a guide on how to acquire some of these weapons in Dark Souls 1, is there a YouTube channel you could recommend? I definitely could recommend a YouTube channel. Have you heard of the YouTuber Liberalonix? He mainly focuses on Dark Souls 1 guides. Has a whole plethora of, you know, guides from beginner to veteran. Whether you want to know, you know, best starter class all the way to finding some of the most obscure and rare items in the game. And also facts in the game as well, chat. You should check them out. You should drop a subscribe. Brad, well, what a handsome and informative channel this appears to be at first glance. It really is. It really, really is. And did you know, Brad... Actually, no, I'm not allowed to say the next bit. Did you know they also live stream on Twitch? That's right. You can check their live streams out on Twitch from 9 AM to 2 PM BST, Monday, Wednesday and Friday on Twitch. You really have lucked out, Brad. This is true. This is true. And did you know they also have a Discord channel where even when they're not live streaming or posting videos on YouTube, you can chat and hang out with them and just, you know, have a great time anytime you want. And everyone's welcome to join. Did we cover everything, Brad? I think we did, yeah? We got everything good? Yep, yep. New goddamn tension headache. Ice pack? Wolfia, you know the sword you get from the Everlasting Dragon? The Dragon Great Sword? But yes, you chop off its tail. Yep, what about it? That's a really good sword as well. Hard stop, but you're from the Northwest. Nice. I've never really spent much time in the Northwest. Furthest I've gone's Liverpool, I think, Northwest. Yeah. The skill attack is so powerful on the Drake sword, though. It's hard not to use it. I know, it really is. It's so awesome. It really is. Brad, I used the Great Scythe and Velka's Rapier. No, yeah, both great weapons, yeah. That's what I mean, there's some real fire weapons. Not like fire, but there are some fire weapons. Yeah, no, Zeus, catching a bit, mate, catching a bit. Supersonic, please, questline guide. It's coming. I'm working on it. I feel like I need to be like squatted on a corner of a really tall skyscraper. Yep, Sonic, there is a full quest line of Dark Souls coming. There is also going to be a... Eventually, this one's going to take longer, but there's going to be a every quest line in one run guide as well. Which is going to take a lot longer for me to make, but that is in... They are both in the works. You've got it, but you can't use it? Oh, you just understated for it? Hard Cyber you're not missing much. I mean, like, there's Blackpool. Brad, Northwest is... You know what, I did used to work in Runcorn for a little bit. Like, little bit. Northwest is dangerous because Jay hides in trees and drops on tourists. This is true. Right, okay, I'm caught up with chat. Nuke's just going crazy trying to get rid of his tension headache. Which is fine. Spam away, Nuke, if it helps. Right, so we've done that. Now we need to go this way. Did I just aggro those? I think we're good. Brad, fun fact about Runcorn. The Runcorn FC mascot is a giant corn on the cob called Ron Corn. Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh yeah, Hard Starboard over here on Twitch. All of my camera effects, which are the ones that all cost, like they're the channel redeems that cost 200 channel points, and they're like I don't know, baby blue, sky blue, whatever you want to call that colour. They all stack. Some of the newer ones don't stack as well. Like some of the more intense effects don't quite stack, like they cancel each other out a bit. But I have tried to make it so that they all stack as best as possible. Isn't there supposed to be a fat official in here? He's down there. Oh, shit! Yo, Cavs, welcome in, mate. How you doing? No! How you doing, Cavs? Welcome. Yeah, how's the menagerie today? Oh, I forgot. I've got tea, chat. I've got tea. Oh, it's so cold. The tea is that cold. My mug is cold. Oh, that's a shame. Although we are going to be going into an ad in like 5 minutes, so I can deal with it then. This is fine. Eclectic as ever. That's what I like to hear. Right, so we've got to go down here, kill the fat official to get the bloody keys. The bloody keys will then open the gate that we need to go and then rescue Yuria. Once we've rescued Yuria, we can then go and do Penetrator. We can go and kill the Penetrator. Separate event to Yuria. You will? No, Brad. I heard how that then sounded. That's not what I meant in any way, shape, or form. Stop being gross, chat. I barely know her. Oh. He died. Did we have another Rocky knockout? Wolfie, are you going to head for a bit? Got an anime you want to watch? Chat later if you're on. Yeah, no worries, Wolfie. Take care, take care. What Lib says and what he means. Yeah, two very different things. Oh, come here, you little prick. Are there any other enemies down here? I feel like that. I feel like I'm going to get ambushed in a minute. Right, let's get rid of that shield. That's only going to fuck me over. You mean a rock out? I mean, that pun's kind of okay, but I feel like that's just too confusing. Because then people are like, what, you're going to rock out with your cock out? And then that we just end up in territory there we don't want to be in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Wolf, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. It's been cracking chatting. And yeah, hopefully see you again very, very soon. Enjoy your anime. Nothing in here. Yoo-hoo!
You killed that blooded sluggard.
A little bit of rockage with the cockage. Exactly, Max,
The
exactly.
fangs of Boletaria. I thank you.
Sonic, what is the most, like for me, or what I think, community-wise?
Go on ahead.
Sonic, as far as what's the most hated and loved characters in Souls games. For me, personally, my most loved is, my most loved character is Sigmir of Katarina, Onion Bro. He's like my favourite character. Followed up, like, a close second is Solaire. Very close second is Solaire. I must state that. Very close second is Solaire. But Onion Bro, for me, is... I love him. I love Onion Bro. There are so many, like, Onion Bro plushies and models and things that I want to get, but they're so fucking expensive. So I really can't. But I would love to have my whole office just kitted out with Onion Bros everywhere. This is the way I need my life to go. Did we get the keys? Yes. Most hated NPC. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and say I think Patches could arguably get the title for both. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Lotrek is the designated Soul's asshat. True, but he does have charm, Bradley. He does have charm. Right, we're going into an ad now, chat, so I'm just going to go and make another cup of tea. We'll be back to carry on this discussion, but while you're waiting for me, guys, have a bit of a chinwag and think about what's your most favourite and most hated Dark Souls character. And we'll be right back in a few moments' time. Be right back! I think I might have cheesed it a little bit. Broke it! I broke it, chat! And he's done. Simples. Well, would you look at that? Oh, dearie me. Well, that couldn't have gone any better. That couldn't have gone any better. Strife, that is one of the harder jail fights. Pro player. Oh, yeah. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What? Yes! Fucking have it. Now let's just not fall off.
Raiden!
That's a bridge. Okay. Don't jump off the bridge. Don't. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, looks like they're having a little bonfire over here, chat. Let's go warm up our hands. Whoa! Whoa, what the? Oh my fucking god! Holy fucking shit. Shit the bed, chat. Shit the fucking bed. We died. But if you talk about... I got this, Brett. I got this. I am the knight. I am the bat. I am Bad Egg. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Am I Batman? Huh? No! Oof, oof. Get me the fuck out of here. No! Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. Oh god, no! Oh! Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and... Ah! I don't think that was the quote. Uh-oh. Oh no, I made it worse. I made it worse. Oh, fuck. Okay, what the fuck's going on now? What the fuck's going on? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh no! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Are you actually kidding me? Okay, with that. Mixes it up a little bit. What? What the fuck was that? That doesn't count as a death, chat. What the hell was that?
Weak, old, unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die.
It's like trouble.
Cannot hide this.
This looks like trouble.
Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna kill me. No, but I'm dead. No, not again. Not this. Not Dark Lurker all over again. No. Oh, nuts. No. No, 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 no. No, what? No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Okay, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. We are refreshed with another cup of tea. Right, how are we all getting on? Let me check on chat. So, favourite and worst characters, Liberalonics, most hated, Liberalonics. Cheers, Grob. Cheers. Law, most loved is Patches, most hated is also Patches. This is fair. Wait, why do... This is another comparison with me and Patches, isn't it? Brad, Andre is a top guy. He just be careful. And that means a lot. This is true. The blacksmith from DS2 was a major dickhead, though. Yeah, what does he keep saying to us? I've got Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls blacksmiths in my head. What does the DS2 guy say again? He is a bit of a dick, though, isn't he? Jay, you need to get your skates on. You have a month to get 7 platinums. Oof. Brad, which ones are you going for at the moment? Jay, I'm doing God of War Ragnarok. Oh, nice, dude. Let's go. Yeah, that is a big hitter. You're going to get 2 from that, though, as it auto-pops the PS5 version when you move your save file over. I mean, sneaky, but nice, nice. Yes, Brad, swish. Or swish. Jay, then I'll see what I've got that's close to completion, or at least fairly fast to finish, like Sly 3. Nice. And obviously Demon Souls as well, dude. Grill, at least you had a good reason for it, true. Cav, Simon the Bowblade. Poshest NPC in gaming history. Poshest NPC. Oof. By the DS2 guy says not to waste your time. Yeah, let me just find out what it is he says. It's something like that, isn't it? Dark Souls 2, Blacksmith. It's not Macduff, is it? It's the other one. Or is it the same? That's not the same Blacksmith, is it? Blacksmith. Dialogue. Can't you see that I'm busy? I'd given you up for dead. I'll be around if you make it back. Yeah, he's that guy, isn't he? Yeah, yeah, that bellend. Yeah. Every damn time. Every damn time. Right. So, we've got the keys. Yo, Adam! Let's go! Thank you so much for the 7 months at tier 3. 17 months in total. You absolute freaking legend. But you know what that means, chat? We've just had a tier 3 sub. So we need to swing on over to the Wheel of Beans. Right, what are we going to land on today? What do we got? 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 Toothpaste. Interesting. One of the more milder variants. So this is either going to be toothpaste or berry blue. Neither of which is particularly bad. We take that as one of the good beans. And it's berry blue. By how tough it is, I think this is a berry blue from my old pack that I'm put into the new pack. It's a bit of a hard bean. Bit of a hard bean. Toothpaste, innit? But Adam, thank you so much for the tier 3, mate. Damn, man, that one was really chewy. Jesus. Yo, Apollo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, I thought that dog dropped something. Just like eating a soft mint. Oh, soft mints are the bomb, aren't they? Does everybody remember were they called just soft fruits? Was that what they were called? Soft mints and soft fruits? Whatever they were called, the fruity variety, they were good as well. Oh my god, they were good. Thanks, tree ball. Does anybody else remember fruit polos as well? Like, I was gutted when they stopped like selling those. They were so good. I loved fruit polos. They were, weren't they, Brad? They were a delight. I mean, any form of sweet's bad for your teeth. Did you see me? Is there anybody there? Remember sugar-free polos? I don't distinctly remember them. But I'm sure I probably would have had some at some point. And do I remember when Starbursts were called opal fruits? I am indeed that old that I do remember the days when Starbursts were indeed called opal fruits. I have one very distinct memory from when I was a child. That in our garden, we used to have like a swing frame set thingy. Like there was a swing on it. There was almost like a... Not a seesaw, but like a swing that two people could sit on opposing ends and would swing. And there was like two metal ladders on the one end that climbed up to each other. And I remember when I was a kid, I was climbed up and I got stuck and fell, and my foot got caught in it, and I twisted and fell and banged and scraped the shit out of both of my knees. On it, and my dad took me to the local spa to and he bought me 2 packs of opal fruits to try and cheer me up. It worked. It worked. Apollo, you ate 2 packs of breakfast and had to run home from school because they gave me mega shits. Yeah, anything sugar-free. Like if you want a good laugh chat, look on Amazon for sugar-free Haribo and then read all the comments. It is insane. Like insane. Bradley, you're so funny. Hard to Starbird. Did you used to be called Hard to Opal Board? Nice. Dude, that deserves this. Whiskey, even then, gravity was your enemy, mate. That's so fucking true. That is so fucking true. Yeah, Hard Starboard. I spent... This was a few years, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago or something. No, it would have been longer. A long time ago, I was on holiday, and yeah, I had my family in stitches because we were just reading all of these Amazon reviews out. It was ridiculous. So freaking funny. How do I get down here without dying? You do deserve this, Brad. You do. You worked hard for that joke. Well, I should be able to just... Sneaky. Lemon squeezy. Oh, it didn't do the thing. It didn't do the backstab. Whoa! Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Remember when Freddos were 5p? I don't remember them being 5p. Chomps were 10p. Fudges were 15p.
What do you want with me?
I feel like Freddos were 10 or 15p. I don't remember them being 5p.
You brutes, no mercy. Do as you wish. There are no secrets here.
Oh, yeah, shit, I need to take my clothes off.
Heavens, you came to save me. Thank you. No, I am fine.
Oh, yeah, it's Kate Moss, isn't it?
With a little rest, I can soon walk.
You sure about that?
You go on ahead.
Come on.
You go on ahead.
Okay, so she's saved. So now we're good to go. Wait, what does this do? What does that do? Oh, that probably lowers that down for... That's going to be that, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be for that, right? Yeah, the days when penny sweets were actually a penny. It's insane now. Right, let me just do this. Okay, so we'll go back to the Nexus. Check that Yuria is there. And she should be. I can't see any reason why she wouldn't. And then we are good to get our penetration on. Not with Yuria, with the boss, Penetrator. Chat, you're disgusting. You're disgusting. Jay, remember those sealed little straws of sherbet? Yeah, I do. Me and my mates, we did some stupid things. And one of the stupidest things that we ever did was we thought it would be really funny to snort those straws of sherbet. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. It is horrible. Horrible. It burns so bad. Not as much as the mustard. But it burns. Ooh, snorting salt. I bet that burns as well. Jesus.
Hello again. I am sorry, but should you have only my... Why not try the magic of the greats? It would... Are you sure?
So, we need to get some of these spells. And that's what... This is all we need to do for the platinum now, guys. We need to get Relief. We need to get Cursed Weapon. We need to get Soul Thirst. We need to get Soul Sucker. And we need to get Firestorm. I think we've already got Ignite. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, and we need to get Ignite. Yeah, 6. We need to get all 6 of these. So, confirm, confirm, confirm. We just need to kill 3 more bosses and the platinum is done. We're close, chat. But still pretty far away.
Thank you.
So, next on our hit list is the Penetrator.
Then touch the deep
Well, how much do we need for a
soul of
level?
the mind.
What are the odds that I've got 30k's worth of souls in my inventory?
Slayer of demons.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Scarlet. How are you doing?
And thee alone.
Been a hot minute. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Oh, good cup of tea. Girl, I know someone that snorted the leftover anti-sugar from our sour Skittles, got expelled from... Ooh. Why did they get expelled for snorting sugar? That seems stupid. Jay, don't snort vodka either. Yeah. Jay, lemon lime in the eye. Oof, snort the snort. Shot the... Oh my god, that sounds horrible. You did 3 of them in a row and nearly threw up out. Yeah. No shit. I'm surprised you didn't go blind. Like, guys, do not put lemon or lime juice in your eye. It is very acidic. It can damage your eyesight. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Oh my god, Jay. Shall we, Oh shit. Oh shit! I think we did actually manage to get a level off it. I didn't even have to use all my souls.
Soul of the mind.
Okay, we need
Key to life's ether.
1,000.
I shall await thy return. So that I am here.
Perfect.
Then touch the soul of the mind. Key to life's ether. Soul, art thou finished?
Jay, it's a fucking rush though. Fuck that, Jay. No way. No, screw that. What do you mean? You mean I shouldn't clean my corneas with Sif or Lemon Pledge? No! Use bleach. No, don't, chat. Don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Scarlett, you good? 7 months into a new job, which allows for 6 weeks off work. Weird feeling. Only just getting time to watch Twitch properly and catch up. Well, I hope you're enjoying the new job. I hope it's going well. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Scarlett. It really is. It really is. Jay, the days of being stood in a random person's kitchen till 6 AM then going to work are long behind me. Like, why do we do so much stupid stuff when we're young, game? Ow! Motherfucker. Hard stop. I remember when they changed the end of the school day from 3:30 to 3:15 and we were like, whoa. Domestos, thick bleach. My eyesight has never been clearer. Hard stop, but also annoyed because they took 15 minutes off of our lunch to do it, yeah. Toilet duct teeth whitening. Hey, if it works. And Lib, quick question. Since you're doing... No, I can't talk about that. Since I'm clearly just live on Twitch, would it be okay if I ask you about it later? Yeah, dude, definitely. Feel free to... it's right, I'm not allowed to talk about the fact that we're doing it. We're allowed to do it, we're not allowed to talk about it. Hold. I mean, I can talk about bits about it online, but it's just safer not to. But yeah, dude, pop me a DM, or feel free to make a thingy in the technical support section of Discord, in case it's relevant for other people. Yo, Fisky, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, no, 100%, mate. You don't even need to ask. Just message me whenever. Like, you know you're good to do that. Max, why do you stand in the kitchen? Sit on the couch in the living room, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I mean, true. It's easier to clean up the mess in the kitchen, Max, though. More wipeable surfaces. You know what was the worst? Is Zinger juice in KFC going in your eye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Scarlett, you're loving your new job working in school. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Scarlett, the question is, would you ever stream on Kick? I mean, yes and no. Yes is the answer. I'm not going to. I don't have any plans to. I don't want to. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, the one thing with multi-streaming is that it's great because you get to reach a wider audience of people that might not necessarily normally catch your streams because they don't use the platform you're on. On the flip side, though, it does to a degree dilute your audience because then, for example, purely for example and educational purposes, this conversation is Twitch. For example, if you happen to be on Twitch, but people knew you were on another platform that they preferred, well, instead of them potentially being persuaded to come over to Twitch, they would just stick to the other platform that they normally use. Which, if you're trying to build up Twitch specifically, doesn't help you. Because then your audience is split over multiple platforms. So like if you're trying to do things like partner pushes or affiliate pushes, it can to a degree hinder your growth on that one platform. But if you don't care about that stuff, and if that stuff's not a goal, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Oh, God! Brad, I'm just disappointed that UK residents will now have to provide photo ID access to access Lib's OnlyFans content. Seems like a data protection concern. Definitely. What sword is that? This is the Northern Regalia, which is what you get if you combine the Demon Brand, I think the Soul Brand is what I think it's called, and the soul of False King Allen. It's one of the trophies that's required for the game. Scarlet, yeah, Kick does have a bad reputation. It's basically funded by gambling, which I'm not comfortable with. I'm not comfortable with. But, you know, if it... Oh, hello. If it ever comes down to being comfortable with it and feeding my family, sometimes you're, as bad as it is to say, sometimes your morals have to go out the window if it means keeping kiddos fed. Luckily, I'm not in a position where that's a factor. Oh, shit. Like, I would never knock somebody if they were streaming on Twitch, on Kick. I would never give anybody shit for it. I mean, obviously I wouldn't give people shit for anything anyway. You know, you got to do what you got to do, and you got to do what's right for you. And if taking your platform, your channel to Kick enables you to make the content you want to make and live the life you want to live, fucking go for it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got to do it. You've just got to. No questions. It's only eggs, Grill. Only eggs. Jay, family before anything. You got to rob and steal to provide. Then, so, yeah, you know, as much as we talk about sticking by the lie of the law, when it comes to your family, you got to do what you got to do.
Then touch.
I mean, obviously, there's more than just like. Realistically, chat, if it came to that I couldn't feed my kids, it wouldn't be an issue of do I stream on Kick or not. That wouldn't even be a thing to worry about. I'd just go and get a different job that's got a more secure, like, pay. You know, like that's where it would more likely go.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world
Scarlet Nope and... Wait, what's the Nope to? And the number of streamers that have done stupid things to couple in overseas... Wait, what? Wait, what are you on about now? What's happened? I don't really keep up to date on what's going on Kick, so if it's relating to that, I have no idea. Yeah, Don't Hug Me, how you doing? Have I played Sekiro? I have. I've done Sekiro 3 times now, I want to say. First playthrough was horrible. Not because of the game, because I was playing it wrong. Really struggled with it. Objectively, could tell it was a great game. Wanted to really enjoy it, just couldn't get into it. Second playthrough went swimmingly. Loved it. It was, yeah, exactly what I wanted it to be. Third playthrough, when we went for, I want to say it's called the Shura ending or something like that, I struggled a bit. But that's because I was rushing it to try and get it done in a small amount of time. And, yeah, I struggled with it a bit on that playthrough. No, Jay, I've done it 3 times, mate. I've done it 3 times. Yeah, so we did the first playthrough, then we did the Redemption run, then we did the Shura, yeah. I mean, the Shura one we spent maybe like 3 or 4 streams doing, so it wasn't even a long run. Oh, Scarlet, so that's specifically regarding some bigger streamers on the Kick platform then. Yeah. And then you do IRL streams of your job, right? That's what I do now! This is my job, and I'm IRL streaming it. I mean, to be fair, I will actually get back to doing some more Dark Souls deep dive streams. I need to get back into doing those. We only did one, and it was great. But yeah, I do need to do that again. Right, how much do you need for another level?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Well, my current weapon doesn't scale.
So the world might be mended.
I'm just gonna go Vitality. Fuck it.
Art thou finished?
Now, just become the mob boss. The bald head would give you superiority over everyone. Nice. Oh, alone. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to live stream another job. Well, I say I wouldn't. It would be dependent on the job. I mean, if I could, I would. Possibly. I don't know how I'd feel about that, but why not, I guess. Right, okay. So now we've done that, let's go get our other soul. Which side am I going? Not this side. Scarlet, also, yeah, loads of IRL streamers and not just disruptive in Asian countries, but are downright aggressively rude and violent or threaten violence. One was made to apologise by the Yakuza and he didn't... Oh, what? That's... Yeah. You know something that really annoys me with like content creation? Like, not with doing the job, but with what some other people do. I really don't like the creators or the ones that, like... They go out and just start having a go at members of the public and feel like that they can pull pranks on just random people. Pranking someone is a grey area. Because to one degree, it depends on the severity of the prank.
Are you certain it would honor? Are you sure?
But, like, yeah, there are people that just barge into other members of the public and then start having a go at them and, like... running into hotels and doing all sorts, like, and it's just not okay. There's got to be a line of,
Thank you.
you know, if you wouldn't do it normally, you shouldn't do it as content. You know what I mean? Like, even to the degree where there's creators that I've seen where they'll go around and they'll chop people's headphone wires. They then replace them. But that's not the point. They shouldn't do it in the first place, even though they've got the intention to replace it, because you don't know whether that specific set of headphones is, in their eyes, irreplaceable. Like, whether it's got some other meaning behind it, or, you know, has, you know, other value. So yeah, there's a lot of that goes on, and I don't like that side of content. It's just not right. Right, so next chat we need to go and do Old Monk, which is World 3. So we'll head over to World 3. Oh, it's this area. Oh! Ugh! Okay. So I think I've already unlocked a bit of this world, haven't I? I've already done it a bit. Yes. So we should be able to get to the next section on this relatively quickly. Scarlet, yeah, 100%. I don't mind innocent pranks, but the content they do has moved over to... I mean, what I would say, Scarlet, is it's not just Kick. This is not a Kick-specific problem where content creators are going over the top with the sorts of things that they're doing. I mean, it may be prevalent there, but it's on TikTok, it's on YouTube, not so much on Twitch to my knowledge, but that's not to say that it isn't. It appears to be locked. How's it locked? Huh? Okay, I need a key. Clearly I've not been everywhere. How do I get the key for that? Lionel, for fuck's sake, I found a poison area in Wuchang and poison is what was your friend is now your enemy. Right, so I need to search everywhere for keys then. Oh, okay, so I need to just find the floor keys for this whole floor. Okay, so we're on floor 4, I think it said. No, Scarlet, you're good, you're good, you're good. I just like to, you know, there are issues on Kick. There are issues on every platform, though. But there are a lot of lovely people that do content over there. So, like, I just want to make sure we're not tainting everybody with the same brush. Obviously, all the best people are over here on Twitch, right? Yeah, the problem's not the platform, it's the people. And that goes for everything. Never stereotype people into a group, because it's not the group that's the problem. It's the people in the group that's the problem. And you see it happen a lot, which is unfortunate. No group of people are inherently bad people. Can I stop kicking? There we go. There we go. Yeah, the platform allowing that sort of behaviour, that is an issue. But as with anything, it'll get addressed. If the sponsors, if the people who are putting the money behind it care, then it'll get addressed. If they don't care, then it won't. But yeah, to go back to the original question, I would definitely consider it if I felt that there was a need to do it. If I felt that it would benefit the channel, then I would do it. But I just don't feel like it would. On the flip side, though, I do go by the rule of, well, if I'm already streaming one place, I might as well stream in multiple... Ah! Multiple places. But it's tricky enough keeping up with the chats as it is. Woo! Ahaha! A set of keys. 2 sets of keys. Nice. Did that get auto-modded? I didn't even see that. No, it was Joey. Oh, dearie me. Football! Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, I was even reading chat at the time. Oh, lordy, 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 lord. Oh. Almost pooed myself as well then, Jesus. Oh no, I think football jokes are okay, as long as they're at the expense of the right team. Isn't that correct, Jay? Okay, so now there were a load of cells. Was it on this side that I couldn't open them? Okay. Right, so what have we got first? The first boss that we've got is Fool's Idol. So I need to make sure I kill the person at the top of the debris. Luckily, I don't need to get past the ballistery thingy just by rolling this time. I can actually take the shortcut behind it if I can remember how to get there. Yeah, so we're good on that front. Bro, it's okay to be a Manchester United fan. It's also okay to be wrong. This is true. Oh, now Jay's saying that Americans don't even count. They know math, dude. They know math. Man, my mods are getting out of control. No, I mean math.
You're still intact, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Dear me, I shouldn't pry.
I'm drunk with power, yeah.
Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection.
You aren't
I've known
American.
better
I know.
days.
But
I
Grill
was the
is.
wife of nobility
And we're
I
talking
had some
about
nice things to
Americans.
show for it.
So they know math. Come on, Jay. Get with the program. You can't get the stuff these days. Yeah, I enjoy math and soccer. Football!
Just run off.
Right. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Don't panic, everyone. I said don't panic! Oh, shit! Okay, bring the shield back out. Bring the shield back out. Any more for any more? Any of you got a problem with me? You got a problem with me? Huh? Huh? Tower of Pain? What's the Tower of Pain? This area? Right, which way am I going? I have no idea. I feel like I'm going to get... Okay, we're good. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Which means... This one's going to attack me. Oh, no. The game's being nice to me. Why is the game being nice to me? Ah! God damn poison. How do I stop being poisoned? Does it just run out? Do I have a poison debris? I have a poison debris, don't I? There we go. Nope. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come by. Come by. What? I shot the shackles, but it didn't drop the hollow. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Right, so we've opened up another bit. Where does this one go? Nobody knows! Hello. Ah, okay, so that's here. That then also leads to here. I mean, I don't really... Why did that flash? I don't really need to do any of this. But if I don't methodically go through the area, I can guarantee I will miss the one thing that I did need to do. So it's probably safer for me to just go through it. Appears to be locked. Never mind. Oh, there's a hole. Right. Okay, so we've done that one. We then go down here. Now, if memory serves, this is the shortcut. It's locked. Oh. First floor. Not the first floor. Okay. Then if we go down to the first floor, can I go through that one? Nope. Scarlett, you finally started the Cyberpunk DLC after months restarting my game, and well, I went in too early and regretted my life. Oh, is it scaled? Is it to the base game, or not scaled to it? But, oh no! Well, that's just bollocks. God damn it. We were doing so well. So well, chat. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. It's fine. It's fine. We've done all of the things that I wanted to achieve on the stream today. We've saved Yuria and we've killed the Penetrator. So, you know, everything else is just a bonus, right? Right. While we're on the first floor, though, I am going to see if there's any doors down here that we didn't access. Because we did get the first floor key, but I think it might be for the other side of the first floor. I need to make sure I'm not falling in any holes as well. Yeah, so it's going to be all the doors down that side. So as we've got the key, let's go and explore. We don't need to, but this is me. I can't help doing the things that I don't need to do when I should be doing the things I do need to do. Right, first, get rid of you. What game, out of curiosity chat, what game's got the best for the haptics on the PlayStation 5 controller? Like what makes what makes the most out of it? Because I really like the feel of it on this game. Like, how did you heal? Oh, I'm killing both of them, okay. I'm guessing, was it Astro's Playroom? Was that the one that... everyone raves about on it? Well, Jay, I didn't know whether it would be something you guys would want to watch. So that's the only reason. Like, I really want to play it. I just didn't know if it would be a nice, fun filler one for stream. Ghost of Tsushima for the haptics, really? Interesting. I mean, I love that game. I platinumed that game. I didn't really have any intention of doing another playthrough anytime soon on it. I do want to do the... what's it called? What's that cinema mode called? I did want to do another playthrough with subtitles and the Kasakawa or something like that? No. Kurosawa. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Yeah, I did want to do a playthrough of that, but I didn't think that would necessarily be something you guys would want to watch. Huh? How did I miss all that shit over there? Wait, is Astrobot only a one streamer? Is it the other game, Astrobot's Playroom, or the more recent thingy? Is that one a bit longer? See, I never grew up like I don't really well, I've never watched those movies, but I just love the aesthetic look of it. I think it looks great. Playroom's a one stream. Astrobot is the full newest game. Oh, okay, gotcha. So Playroom's like the trialy bit. Okay. Jay, I don't know the name. I'm going to make an assumption that it's the person that directed all of the movies in that style. The reason why I know that is obviously, or think I know that, is because that's why it's called that mode in Ghost of Ghost of Tushi. And for the newest one, Ghost of Yotei, they contacted his estate to get permission to utilize it again for the new game. But also, there are actually going to be some additional modes in Ghost of Yotei for more different cinema modes, which is cool. Star Wars wouldn't exist without... What influenced... Which pieces of work influenced Star Wars? That's interesting. His movie, The Hidden Fortress. That sounds familiar. Yo, Danny, how you doing?
Sardinia spent 15 days, 4 hours watching the Onyx. Get a life, mate.
Checks out. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. We are 2 boss souls away from the platinum. We're making progress. Scarlett, Akira Kurosawa is honestly one of your favourite directors. Ran is amazing. You wouldn't have Western movies without him. I've not heard of that one either. Yeah, maybe, guys, can you do me a favour? Can you... Uh-oh. Can you make me a hit list of those movies that you would recommend watching? Yo, Wolf, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I am doing good. We are making progress of the slow kind, but still progress. We managed to save Yuria today and kill the Penetrator. So we now only need to kill 2 more bosses. Old Monk and Maiden of Estrella. Once we've got their 2 souls, I can then buy the last 2 spells, and the platinum is done. Platinum is done. Oh, no, sorry, guys. I meant, could you pop it in Discord? Because I won't be able to clock this message afterwards. Like, either pop it in movies or in the suggestion box section. I'll be able to check either of those. Uh-oh! Wait, what are you doing? Oh, he's going to kill me again. I haven't picked up my souls! Please don't kill me! No! Not again! I almost was at the spot where I could pick up my souls, wasn't I? God damn it. So yeah, Wolf, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. How's things on your end, though? How's things? How's, oh, you were playing It Takes Two? I don't remember that being what you were playing last. I was going to say, that's not the game I thought you were playing. But how's It Takes Two? Like, me and Mrs. Lib, we started playing that when I got my Nintendo Switch a couple of years back. Unfortunately, Mrs. Lib doesn't do well with games that require multiple analog sticks. AKA one for looking and one for moving. She also doesn't do well with anxiety. So, yeah. We've not got past the first boss. No, well, we did. We did the first boss, and then, yeah, we had to put it down because, yes, she wasn't a fan. She liked the game, but didn't like the anxiety it came with. Oh, well, that's me dead again. But I really want to play it. I really want to play it. I had so much fun with it. Zeldanis, from what I heard, you need to penetrate the old monk to get the plat. No, that's right. That's right. Bang on. You actually started playing it years ago, but you carrying on. Oh, nice. How is it for just jumping back in? Like, I really do want to try and convince Mrs. Lib to play it again, because it's a game I really want to do. And we don't really game much together anymore. We used to do a lot. Like, we used to do a lot of like Soul Calibur, Burnout. My mind's gone blank. We used to do a lot of gaming back in the day. So it would be nice to get that back on, like back in with our relationship. Fuck! Considering I entered this area and went, oh, we've already done most of this area, chap. We'll fly through it. Back in the day, liking that. I didn't know Mrs. Lib until the noughties, thank you very much. I met Mrs. Lib halfway through my life. So far. Emphasis on the so far. Yeah, that was a nice milestone, actually, in relationship and life terms. That we got to a point, I think it was last year, where we had actually been together longer than we had been apart. Like, you know what I mean? We got together when we were 18. Yes, that was a nice milestone. Woomba, are slurs allowed? Definitely not. I mean, what? What? I mean, at least you asked first. No, slurs are definitely not allowed. Yeah, it's a nice little milestone, Zaldani, to look back at your life and think, oh yeah, I've actually been with this person for longer than I wasn't. What the hell even just got me then? Okay, we're just going into an ad over here on Twitch as well, but don't worry, guys. Clearly, you won't be missing anything. Wait, where's my shield? I need my shield back. Brad, I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea how I just died. I assume I got attacked, as that's a fair bet. What the attack was? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I'm going to have to be really careful with these guys because they are one-shotting me. Scarlett sent through a handful of movies for you, but Akira Kurosawa is a legend and a solid director. So just to check, Scarlett, are all the movies you've recommended though from Kurosawa? It's fine either way. I just want to double check. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Squirrel probably fell off it. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I think I must have got hit by one of those, like, really close range. You dead, man? Yeah, man. I can't even remember where I'm supposed to be going right now, guys. This is worrying. I think it's this way. If there's a gate at the end, we're good. Yep, we're good. Okay. Scarlett, you're a movie nerd, so you asked about one of my all-time favourite directors. You can I'm glad. Like I've got so many movies that like a lot of people in chat have recommended. Because I love movies. Like genuinely, if you saw my movie collection, it's huge. It's huge. But like sometimes if you just don't get into a genre, you can miss out on so many cool movies. And I don't really have much time to watch movies anymore. So it's always good that when I do get time, I've got a list that I can quickly go to watch something new. Like not new, but new for me. Are we good here? Where am I? Oh, that's the big monster. I have come the... Oh! Oh! The phantomy dude's up there. Okay, we don't want to go that way. Do I have... me Zeldani? Or are you talking to Scarlett? If you're talking to me, I've got loads of favourite movies. For me, asking me what my favourite movie is exactly the same as trying to ask me what my favourite game is or favourite songs are. It really depends on what type of mood I'm in, and I love a lot of different types of movies. For me, and this isn't like what I think what the best movies are. Like, I could literally reel off a list of about 50 to 100 movies now, and they're all up there as some of my favourites. But when I think about what movie like really resonates with me, what do I really love? Honestly, The Matrix, Independence Day. There are two movies that as a kid I would watch again and again and again and again, and I just love them. Like I love my sci-fi. OG Matrix is just something else. Like I just love them. I just absolutely freaking love them. If I'm talking more higher caliber movies, stuff like Shawshank, Green Mile, they're up there for me. Really good movies. I'm just trying to remember the quickest way for me to get to where I'm trying to get to here without getting killed. And without dying. Like honestly, it's one of those that the more as soon as I start naming films, I then will then end up on it. Like if I really wanted to, I would then start with like pretty much anything that John Williams has done the movie theme to. Jurassic Park, Back to the Future, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, and then when I start reeling off franchises, then it becomes a real problem. James Bond, oh my god, the James Bond franchise, like that is an insane amount of films that I absolutely love. Then if I go into my late 80s, early 90s action thing, you know, we're talking the likes of Predator, Aliens, Alien, not so much the action-y one, but that's sci-fi. Broken Arrow, Con Air, Air Force One, Face Off. Like Fugitive, Terminator. Oh my god, Terminator 1, Terminator 2. You know what I'm saying? Like there is literally RoboCop, yeah, Demolition Man, Daylight. There are just so many movies that I absolutely fucking love. Commando, Rambo, yeah, like Predator 2, you know, there's just so many. There's too many. I love movies as well, so it doesn't need to be a case of that a movie has to be fantastic or excellent, like from an objective perspective. I just love watching movies. Mission Impossibles, Fast and the Furious, and I love you guys know me. I love a franchise. I love the MCU, Star Trek. I love getting into a world and then just being able to keep re-immersifying myself into more and more of it. Yo, Ozzy, how you doing? This isn't the OG. I've done the OG twice. We're doing the remake. This is my first, technically second playthrough of the remake, because we've already done the first run. This is the second playthrough in order to get the platinum. But how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope all is good on your end. Oh shit, I wasn't even looking. Oh my god, my aim. Ha! What? Straight through the armhole. Oh! No! Oh, why did I aggro him, chat? What a rookie maneuver. Brad, you're up to Casino Royale in your full James Bond series watch through. Such a fun set. Mate, they really are. By any chance, Brad, and I really hope you do, have you got Never Say Never Again? It's not an official Bond, but it's Sean Connery, and it is great. Like, yeah, you need it. It should be in your playthrough if you like the movies. It's basically a remake of Thunderball. Yeah, more accuracy law, definitely, yeah. No, Scarlett, I haven't been to the cinema in a while. And I don't... Mission Impossible-wise, I think the last one I saw was the one where Henry Cavill does the shotgun arms reloading. I don't think I've seen one since then. Brad, no, because it's non-canon. And a remake of Thunderball. You think it may be your favourite spy thriller franchise? Only one bad movie and one hell... Wait, what's the bad movie? Don't you dare say Mission Impossible 2, because that is a banger. I'm disappointed in you all. I'm disappointed in you all. 2 is not garbage. 2 is full of so many epic scenes. Tom Cruise hanging from a cliff with no wires. What more could you want? You know what more you could want? Tom Cruise and the baddie, whose name completely escapes me, riding at each other on motorcycles, diving off and attacking each other mid-air. What more could you want? Yeah, bike kung fu. Amazing. No, not ridiculous, Brad. Amazing. You got Tandy Newton or Tandarway Newton. What? Wait, what's her name? She changed it. She's gone back to her original name, and I can't remember if her surname is still Newton. Is it still Newton for the surname? I can't remember. That's bad of me. I can't remember. No, I know it's Tandarway, but I don't know if the surname is still Newton. Yeah, oh, it's 100% early 2000s cheese. Yeah, and I love it. I love it. Yeah, Tandarway Newton, there we go. I mean, if we're talking objectively, it might be objectively the weakest one, but it's not a bad movie. I fucking love it. Absolutely love it. I've watched that movie probably more than any other Mission Impossible movie. Maybe not more than one. I've probably watched more than one, way more than that. But you want to know what else is actually a banging movie? Kingsman. I love the Kingsman movies. The first one is phenomenal. The second one's great. It's not as good in my opinion, but the first Kingsman movie is... oh, it is perfection. Tom Cruise running 90 degrees vertically down the Burj Khalifa attached to a spool of wire. Now that is ridiculously good, yeah. They're just great movies. They are great experiences to just have an immersive experience of a movie. I love them. Mission Impossible. Like, same for the Fast and the Furious movies, guys. They are not, like, going to win any awards, but they're such a fun watch. They are such a fun, ridiculous watch. I love them. I love the Fast movies. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. That song always comes to mind when I think of Mission Impossible 2. I'm pretty sure it's in it. Pretty sure it's in it. I'm gonna set the world on fire. Ayo. Ayo. Brad, 3 is maybe the best one, I think. So much Abrams, lens flare, and Philip Seymour Hoffman. Oh, yeah. Like, I love J.J. Abrams, I really do. User 847, is that... What? Do you mean Bloodborne? Zadin, you found the plot to be uninteresting and wait, what? Fridging a female character at the start sours it. Fridging? I don't know what you mean by that. It's been ages since I've seen 3. Oh! Okay. I'm not sure if I can get past here. I know I can go the other way. Can I sneak around this way? I might be able to. I'm super sneaky. They introduced a female agent at the start and kill her off immediately to motivate. Oh, okay, gotcha. Scarlett, you know what annoyed me was James Bond, No Time to Die, and you know what I mean when I say that. Great cinematography, good characters, just poor villain. And yeah, I'm with you on that. Like, I don't want to. We won't. Nobody say anything for spoilers purposes because it is an absolutely awesome film. But yeah, I just wish that they hadn't have done that. I think for me, they possibly didn't know what to do, so went to an extreme for it. Like, it's a great movie. I was savagely emotionally invested in it. So it got me. Yeah. Turn around so that I can stab you in the back with my giant armor sword. Turn around. Now I'm fucking dead. I'm a splat on the floor. I'm gonna respawn in myself. Turn around. Now you're fucking dead, but I'm in my cell. Nowhere fucking near you to stab you in the back. Motherfucking enemies. Damn it! Why can't they just follow my singing when I ask them to? Right, yo, no worries, Scarlett. You take care. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. Danny, you found it funny they copied Fox Die, then Bond enters the villa's lair by swimming. Yeah. Swimming via the dock, yeah. Okay. Do I have any eyes? Oh, I do! Oh, I wish I'd have used that a while ago. Where's the other one? Am I good? Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see what they do with Bond next. And I'm worried. Like, I love the old Bond series up to... Like, I love Daniel Craig's series. I really do. But it's a thing on its own. The old Bond series, I love the fact that you just went from the old Bond to the new Bond, and it was a continuation, and we just got another Bond adventure. I loved that. But they're not going to do that. How do you keep one-shotting me with everything I bloody do? Like, one of my favourite Bond moments is still at the beginning of GoldenEye, where Bond's running across the dam, top of the dam, and you only see the back of his head. And from the back, Pierce Brosnan and Timothy Dalton look exactly the same. They both had the same hairstyle. And then when you get the face reveal of Pierce Brosnan, it's just such an epic moment. Such an epic moment. And I know, obviously, people knew it was Pierce Brosnan before that, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Have I gone the wrong way? Brad, I wonder if they'll move towards more classic style of Bond after the gritty realism, old man Bond ending in the... Yeah. I think that would be cool. Make it era accurate. Oh, Zeldani, GoldenEye is also my favourite. And there's a reason why GoldenEye is... Well, there's two reasons. One, it's an awesome film. Two, GoldenEye and Moonraker were the first two Bond films I ever owned. At the Woolworths near me, they had a 2-for-1 offer, or 2 for X amount of money offer. And that's where I started collecting James Bond movies. Until I collected 1 by 1 or 2 by 2. I collected the entire James Bond franchise on VHS. So on my shelf behind me, I actually have all of them in place of honour, whatever the phrase is. Going through the ages of the Bonds, and I love it. And yeah, those were two of the ones that I first owned, so they're two of my favourites. Again, mainly because they were first, but also because I watched them the most. Yeah, Zeldani, I think it'd be a cool idea because it's something kind of different. Like, because the originals aren't specifically set in the 60s. They are just in the 60s because that's when they were made. So, yeah, I think having a modern take, like a modern version of a classic take, if that's the right word, would be really cool to see. Brad, just remake Thunderball for a third time with an AI-generated Connery. I mean, you know, they probably would if they could. Adam, just some gadgets would be nice. Well, we got gadgets with Daniel Craig at the end. Yeah, I love GoldenEye. Oh my god. I could watch it again and again and again. Sidon, I still have a VHS player. I need to get a VHS cleaner for it because it's not been used in a long time. The last time I tried, I just got static from it. So I need to get a good thingy cleaner for it. But I still, yeah. And the reason why I've always... And it's the same VHS player that I've had since I was a kid. So it's 25 years old. But as they don't make them anymore, I'm keeping on to that bad boy. Brad, GoldenEye is low and mid in my ranking, but I only saw it for the first time recently. What? How did you only see GoldenEye for the first time recently? That's interesting. But yeah, I love GoldenEye. I'm not saying it's objectively one of the best, but for me, it's one of my favourites. It's got so much nostalgia attached to it, though, 100%. Like, Pierce Brosnan was my Bond when I was a kid. I used to love watching all of them. So, like, Sean Connery was probably, like, the Bond that I thought was the best. But I enjoyed Pierce Brosnan's movies the most. Except Die Another Day, which is just dog trash. It's a horrible movie. But you'd only ever seen Die Another Day, and if you, oh my god. As if Die Another Day is the only pre-Daniel Craig era Bond you'd ever seen. Man, that is objectively the worst Bond film ever. It's trash, man. And it doesn't do Pierce Brosnan any favours. It does not portray him well as Bond at all. Well, dude, I'm glad you made a point of going back and watching them. You dead, man? Yeah, man. Oh, I'm going to have to fight that fucking guy again, aren't I? So in the player, my parents had stopped working. We can't watch the many VHSs we have, including the recording of them. I'm sure you can still acquire a VHS player on eBay. Which I would highly recommend doing. If I can't get mine to work with just a cleaner, that's what I'm just going to buy. I'm going to buy another one. Oh, you're going to be an absolute cock to me, aren't you? Man, this guy was so annoying on the first run. Kind of gutted we have to do it again. Oh, come on! Shit! Zadani, you know how the PS2 play DVDs? Shame the PS1 wasn't built to play... I know, right? Imagine. Although imagine how shit the games would have been if they had to play on a VHS. You had to rewind to go back in the game. Although you could then fast forward. I still can't believe games used to work off of cassette tapes. I still don't understand how that worked. I think it just loads it into memory, but still, yeah, that always blew my mind. The loading might have been faster. Right, where are we going? Oh man, this is taking ages. Am I missing like a much better shortcut for this? Fuck! Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. The annoying thing is I knew he was there as well. It's annoying that that red phantom's there as well, because I might just have to see if I can run past him, you know. Get whatever key it is that I need to get the shortcut open. And I can only assume that the shortcut is on that floor. The key to the shortcut's on that floor. 'Cause I can't find it any bloody where else. Walk away. Walk away. Yeah, you better run. You were facing the other way! Fucking hell. That was bullshit. That enemy is cleverer than it should have been. It went away, it was facing the wrong way, still did its attack and got me. Like it turned around at the very last second. Where are you going? God damn it, man. You should not be that difficult. Whoo! Right. How on earth did I get to where I was? I have no idea. Genuinely. We somehow made it to the next floor. And I don't... That floor that I didn't want to be on. And I have no idea how I got there. And if memory serves, this has got a hole in the floor yet, so I don't want to go there. I want to get through there. Because that's the shortcut to the boss. Okay, I'm going to try and go for a backstab. There we go. Woo! So get the shield out. If I was a key, where would I be? Oh, God. Okay, that path's blocked anyway. So there's no key here. Right, where the fuck do I get that key? Okay. Right. One, I've only got half health. Two, I think because of the world tendency that I'm in, makes this area more difficult. Yeah, I'm in pure black, and I can only assume that and my character is pure black as well. I don't know if those things are currently the things that are negatively impacting me, but I think they are. Now, the question is, do I try and take the shortcut? I think I'm just going to get hit every time on that shortcut. And I can't even see where the keys would be. so annoying that I can't do that. It is probably safe to assume that the access to that is going to be after that. Otherwise, if I could just take that, you'd never go down here. So the key's probably going to be down here somewhere. Oh, fuck. Bitch, please. But then that does lead me to that guy again. But that path is blocked. So unless he's got the key... Because the key wasn't on the side where the keys are normally hung up. Maybe there's a spot downstairs where that key is hung. Don't know, does anybody know where that key is? Or can anybody do a Google for me? Yeah, I think it increases the drop rate, but makes it more difficult. I don't know what the key's called. I don't know. It's the key that opens the access to the shortcut for the boss, so that you can avoid the ballista. You can go around the back of the ballista boss. Not the ballista. The ballista's not a boss. The ballista statue. Now let's go back this way. See if there's anything up this way. I mean, there's got to be, right? No, that's locked as well. Okay, so I'm missing potentially 2 keys. Wait, what floor am I on now? Does it tell me here? Anywhere? No. But I can tell you what keys I do have. I'm going to guess it's a 2nd floor key. Because I've got 1st, 3rd and 4th keys, but I don't have any 2nd floor keys. So it's probably a 2F Prison of Hope key. The Warden's key is found in the Prison of Hope, specifically on a corpse at the edge of the blood-soaked bridge between the Prison of Hope and the unnamed prison facility. No idea, but I don't have that one. There's no 2nd floor key, okay. On a bridge. That's a bridge. Come on. Come on. Don't play coy. Oh, shit. Fuck! No! Not again! Okay, I could have used the distraction and just crossed the bridge, couldn't I? Okay, we can distract the enemy and then just sneak past. I think that's the best bet. The only problem is, if I can't find the key, I'm going to have to do some serious parkouring through some arrows in order to get through. which is also pretty tricksy. Oh, fuck! I went too quick. I went too quick. That one's on me. I mean, they're all on me, as always, chat. Okay, come on, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. We have got this lore, we can totally do this. I've already done this 3 times before on separate, twice on the OG, and once on the remake on the first playthrough. We got this. It just sucks that due to my previous antics, I've made it more difficult for me on this time round. Potentially, if that's even how it works. It might actually be easier and I'm just being a lemon. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll go for that strat. We'll try and distract it. And then we'll try and sneak past. And just hope that it doesn't clock me once I'm on the other side of it. Wait a minute, this isn't the way. This isn't the way. I've done something wrong here. There we go. I just hope it's not a case of you unlock the shortcut after you've already accessed the bridge. Which might be the case in all fairness. Oh, fuck. Don't aggro that thing, don't aggro that thing. Whoa! Oh! Jesus Christ. That actually scared the shit out of me, chat. I almost dropped my controller. My whole body convulsed then. What the fuck was that? I literally jumped out of my skip. Well, figuratively. That was horrible. That was horrible. Woo! Woo! No, yeah, me too, Lord. Me too. I was like fully prepared for the fact that it was probably going to happen, yet still, like, I don't know. Maybe I thought I was safe. I don't know. It got me. It got me good. Oh man, feeling the heat today as well. It's feeling quite warm in the office. Come on, where are you? What are you doing all the way over there? Oh, excuse me, chat. Sorry. Wow, that's the first time I think I've evaded one of those. Yeah, Souls games definitely do not take kindly to people who skip enemies. I've learnt this time and time again. That's not the right way. Although in some games it's encouraged to run past enemies. Okay, this time just don't aggro the big thing. And we'll be fine. We will be fine. I wonder if that's the key. Okay. Okay, right. There we go. Okay, we've got the key. And do we think that key's definitely going to open up the shortcut? Fuck it. Fuck it and find out. Oh, oh God. Okay. Okay. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. Right, so now we just go up here. Now we just go up here. And then we can go down either of these passageways. Let's go! Guys, thank you so much for the heads up on that. Nice one. Now, we do have several of those horrible Squidwards to deal with. That's the only problem with where we're going now. There are several Squidwards. And a Phantom Squidward. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's like that. It's fine. It's fine. We got shot by the other one. There's 3 in the room, 1 on each door, a red phantom blocking the door. Okay. Right. We need to play more sensibly here. I've got a plan. And it's as cunning as my pants. So, first things first. Miracles. No. Spells. You're not the spell people. I want to put on the spell that, like, creates a distraction.
Are you begging for a magic?
Get rid of Water Veil. Familiar's Prank. Now, what are these guys weak to? Let's actually look. Are they, what are they called? Demon Souls Squid Enemies? The Mind Flayers. What are they weak to? Okay, apparently fire works really well. Okay. So if we get rid of Soul Ray, fire spray's a bit shit. Flame Toss. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. You successfully opened a door. This feels like Monday stream. A bit better than Monday stream because we've done the 2 objectives of today, Sidon. We've both rescued Yuria and we've killed the Penetrator. So anything else that we do today is just one less thing that we need to do on Monday next week. So like genuinely, I'm fine. Even if we don't achieve anything else on today's stream, we've done what I've done what I came to do today. I was genuinely expecting that this was going to be Monday. Doing this was going to be Monday's stream. And then doing the Maiden of Estrella one was going to be Wednesday next week. Like, one world for each day sort of a thingy. I want to see how well Familiar's Prank works. Like, where does it make the noise cast? Oh, it... Wait, so if I hit a wall with it, it's that wall. Okay, I do think we can use that to our advantage, though. If I use it right... I think this could be quite clever. Like, I always wish that I utilised more of the mechanics and spells and stuff like that in these games. What if you use it left? That might also be right too. So, we can open this one. What I want to do... I don't want to attack them outside the door. Who are you attacking? Oh! I think he spotted me. I think they knew I was there, chat. Okay, that didn't quite go to plan. Lord, one thing I learned from this game is that you never mess with a handsome Squidward. What about the Uggos? Is an Uggo Squidward easy to, like, okay to mess with? Yeah, there's like so many cool spells and mechanics, like this thing of the faking a noise. I think it's a great idea to be able to like trick the enemies to go looking at different directions. Like I know, like they use noises a lot in like hitless runs and things like that, for making enemies just look a different way or walk a different way and, you know, yeet themselves. I feel I bind myself sometimes too much in the standard mechanics of the games. Yeah, the stealth spell... The only reason why I'm not using the stealth spell is purely because I've already got the thief ring on. And I know they're not like one for one. The problem I've got is not sneaking when they're not looking at me. It's getting them to not look at me. The thief ring does what I want when they're not looking at me. I can get past them or get near enough to them to backstab them. I need to, yeah, get them to not do that. Not look at me in the first place. Are you fucking kidding me? I was looking at my FP bar. I didn't even see that it attacked me. Fuck's sake. I really thought I was good then. Well, for getting that one down. God damn it. I might actually, if we manage to get any souls at any point today, I might actually invest in some attunement as well to get more than 2 spells, or at least so we can have some better spells as part of the part of the collection. Lord, the annoying part is they don't flinch or react. They shoot counter. Yeah. Grill, I've made that joke no less than 5 times today in different streams, and no one gets it. What? Don't mess with the Wu-Tang Squidward. Yeah, no, I don't get it. I just thought you were trying to be funny. Oh, he's all the way over there. See, now, look, if we do this like this, and then I put it against that wall over there, why is it making him attack the wall? See, he still looks my way. I'm not sure how effective that is. Wu-Tang Anything, one of their most famous song goes, Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing. Right, okay, gotcha. Yeah, and your quest continues. For those who come after. Okay, down we go. I think my overall strat here is okay. Of what I think I'm trying to do. So if I do that. Oh man. No, I'm not good. I'm not good. I don't know what to do, chat. He's looking away because you're a fabulous bit of icon. Don't you know it? Oh, man. Okay. This isn't going well. And then after I've killed that one, I've then got to kill 2 others. Or at least get past 2 others, including a red one. And then I've got to still somehow sneak through to get to the boss. And then kill the boss. Although, to be fair, I can then disable the ballista thingy. And then go that way on subsequent runs. So yeah, maybe we should just make an absolute fucking leg for it to try and do that. I just don't want to try and backstab the one in the corridor near the door, because then the one that's on the other door, if it's facing the door, the one I'm trying to kill, it will just do what it did to me before and just shoot me. I'm just getting 1 shot, which is insane. We're still getting 1 shot. Laura, I want to make a stupid suggestion. What if you run... They're blocking the... I need to kill at least one of them because they're blocking the doorway. And then if I try and run past them and go into the room... Oh, hello, Pokemon cards. Then, like, I think they will just block me. I think I'm just going to have to bait out the... Wait for him to do the... bollocks. Wait for him to come out. Turn around and just try and get the backstab on him. I don't know how far out he comes, though. Not very far at all. Fuck. Okay, we got one down. We got one down. Now, let's assess the situation. So there's the red one there. The door's open, so I probably could roll past. What I could do, if the other one's not looking... I'm just worried about that red one seeing me. If I wait until that one leaves, and then shoot a distraction out that door, the red one might go, but then that one will start looking at me as well. This is not going to plan. I think I might have just made both of them come closer to me. I think there's a chance I could just like leg it in and just go roly-poly and hope that I roll in the right direction. He definitely smells my fear. And my urine. Arguably the same thing. Let's just de-aggro. We're good, we're good, we're good. Leg it! Leg it! Oh, there's another one over there! Oh god, there's another one. There's another one. Oh god, where's the door? Where's the door? Turn around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. See you later, loser! Wait, how did that work? How did that work? that was a bit easier than I was expecting. Right, now I can collect this loot. We should have just ran from the get-go, chat. Simples. Loads of goodies. Pure skill, I know, right? We're going to be going into an ad over here on Twitch for a few moments, but don't worry. It's not like we've got a boss fight coming up or anything. We're good, we're good, we're good. Right, if we go up here... That door doesn't open to anything. We need to kill the person that's going to make the boss keep resurrecting on us over and over again. So we're going to go do that first while we're waiting in the ad. Also, because we've already got... Yo, Matt! How you doing? That confused me. I was like, why is that music going off? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day today. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Liberalonics. I am the egg-shaped streamer in front of you that is currently getting his ass busted on Demon Souls Remake. We've literally got to do 2 more bosses in order to obtain the platinum. But it's the 3rd boss of 2 different worlds that we need to do. So that's what we're currently on about. Matt, how are you doing? How was the stream? What were you playing? What were you playing? Ooh, some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. How's it going? Is that a first playthrough for you, Matt, or are you diving back into it? I have been well, mate. I have been well. I hope it's all good on your end. So but the ad end, you should just be like, damn, we beat the boss so quick. What a shame you missed it. It's a first playthrough, nice. Are you working your way through the ACs, Matt? Ooh. Found the keys. Okay, so we're ready to do the boss. I wonder, will I get the invasion still happen? Am I going to have to deal with an invader first? Because there's normally like an invasion fight that happens down here. But I can't remember what mode I'm supposed to be in for that. Hopefully it doesn't. You're working on the DLC, and yeah, you're doing it here and there. Nice, nice. But dude, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't already, please follow Matt. long-standing community member, genuinely lovely. Yeah, please drop him a follow. Please drop him a follow. Okay. You're probably going to do Last of Us Part 2. Oh, nice! I still haven't done that. I loved the first Last of Us game. Really, really did. I mean, I really need to make a priority of doing that game soon, because otherwise Mrs. Libby is going to kill me, because we can't watch the season 2 of the show until I've played the game. So yeah, I need to do that. Zeus, do you not need to be human to get invaded? I can't remember. I can't remember. I think so. I think I'm fine. But I know that's for human players. I don't know if it's the same for NPC summons. Like, sorry, NPC invaders. Saying Liv isn't human, that's me. Well, I don't think there's much up this side of the church. But we got minutes, we can check, And yeah, luckily on this run of this boss, we won't have to worry about killing the clones. Or not killing the clones, or not even hitting the clones. We can just go ham on everybody. Let's just do a little bit of admin. Hold. Hold. Right, we should have a couple of duped rings as well by now. Let's get rid of all the dupes. Okay, we're good, we're good. Wait, Zeus, Wacky Warehouse is still a thing? Oh man, I loved Wacky Warehouse as a kid. Man, I didn't even know that was still a thing. Yeah, we had Discovery Zone and Wacky Warehouse. Man, I didn't think they existed anymore. That's awesome. I do enjoy taking the kids to a soft play centre. It's always good fun for them. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Wrong way, wrong way. Okay, so now that we're out of the ad, guys, thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. We're just about to go and do a boss. Now, this particular boss loves nothing more than to clone itself while attacking me. Okay, guess I'm going to go in with half health, seeing as I just decided to send the thing that gives me my health back to my inventory. Clever Lib. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, you're going to stop me doing this fight? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, Zeus, school holidays. It's going to be packed, mate. It's going to be packed. Okay. Right. Can we first try it, chat? Can we first try it? Probably not. I mean, it's not a difficult fight. I managed to second try it on the first part of the run when I could only hit the actual correct one. Memory serves, I want to kill these guys because they get in the way a lot. Okay, so it's the one that doesn't have a health bar. That one. Oh, cock. Is that one up there? Oh, no! We got double whammied! We're dead. Oh. God damn it. Right, I need to go back to the Nexus and get my ephemeral eye so I can go with full health. Jesus Christ. But, chat, we're good. We've got shortcut. Well, we don't need the shortcut open now because we've got the normal way. Which we should hopefully be able to just run straight through. What am I doing? Storage. Hello again. Right, give me all my good stuff. You had 4 of them. You had 4 of my ephemeral eyes, you rat bastard. Okay, we full? We full? We're full. Oh, excuse me. Yo, Damned on TikTok. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hey, man, I really love your content. I've been following it since forever. I hope you never stop posting. I hope I never stop posting, too. I would like to get back to a point where I can post more than 1 short a day. That is where I would like to get back to with the short content. At one point last year, from September to December, I was posting 4 shorts a day. And it was awesome. We had some real good growth on the channel then. But I think less but more consistency is better. But I appreciate the kind words, mate. Thank you, thank you. And I'm dead. Okay, maybe I should just rename the channel You Died. I think that would be pretty accurate. What do you reckon, chat? No more liberal onyx, just You Died. You don't know it's me, right? I mean, who else is that going to be with a title like that? It would clearly be me, Law. What are you on about? What if I made the O in you an egg? Then would it sell it for you? Oh, man, I need to wake up. I'm flagging today, chat. Deal. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Where the fuck is this enemy? What are you doing all the way up there, you plonker? Man! These bloody Squidwards, they're doing my absolute nutting. Oh! Okay, let's try it again. Right, so let me just have a bit of a think. What else have we got after this? So after this, we're going to... Oh, God, we're going to need to do Man-Eater, aren't we? Holy moly. Man-Eater and that whole bullshit area. That's going to be fun. Maybe it's because I'm using this Northern Regalia weapon. It's just a bit slow. I mean, the damage is good. Like, I'm able to get 1 hit in, but then to get the next hit in, there's just that little window where they can still get their attack in first while I'm recovering. Right, we're on the home stretch now. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Oh! Yeah, we've only got to get past one enemy if we go all the way down, right? This is surely going to be the quicker route. Now that we've got the guy, the statue ballista thingy is no more. I'm pretty sure that doesn't reset. Like, pretty sure. Oh man, my nose has gone so itchy. Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, so if I now use an ephemeral eye. No, no! Oh my god. On the one hand, sometimes it's really handy when like your menu options stay the same. But then other times, it can be really, really disastrous. Okay. Right, there. Oh, you cock! I feel that's a little bit unfair. I'm pretty sure they fired that bolt before they even finished spawning in. That's... Can somebody clip that for me, please? I would appreciate it. I'd appreciate it because I feel that one was a little bit not quite on the side, you know, the fair side of fair. I would like to look that. I would like to look back at that one because I feel that issue might happen to me. Maybe I should be blocking as I'm running up that section. Yeah, I think that might be a safe bet just in case that happens again. I mean, if I get shot in the back though. Can't block my back, can I? Okay, right. We can do this. We can do this, chat. I've still got like 2 more eyes left. So I really don't need to worry about that too much. Come on, fire again, fire again. Oh, we de-aggroed? Okay, nice. Okay, so we've got the shield. I'm going to wait until I'm in the arena to do the ephemeral eye. Just because I don't want to waste it and get shot and die. I think I've got plenty of time once I'm in there, though. Please have iframes, please have iframes. Yeah, guys, how you doing, mate? Welcome, 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 welcome. Just in time for a boss attempt. Just in time for a boss attempt. How the devil have you been? How was the stream? What were you playing? What were you playing? Oh yeah, Marvel Spider-Man. Nice, nice. Of course, of course. That's what you're. That's what you're on, isn't it? Well, let's just try and take out some of these guys at range before the boss kicks in proper. But how was the stream? But Raiders, welcome in. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Liberal Onyx. I am currently 2 boss souls away from achieving the platinum on Demon Souls Remake. And this is my first run while doing the platinum. So yeah, having an absolute blast with it. Okay, so it's not you. It's not you. So it's got to be you, right? There's only you left. No! Oh man, 3 of them. That's oh, this is an issue. Oh man, how do I deal with this fucking boss fight? How on earth did I manage to do this on the first run without dying? How on earth? Right, I've noticed my webcam keeps chopping off when I sit upright a bit like this. 1 second. Can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So you're doing good. Just playing Spider-Man and finished up all the Sable and Prisoner crimes. And all but 2 Sable Prisoner bases due to hitting the deadline. Once I finish those bases, I'll hit 100% in all areas. Send it to the end again. Oh, nice! Let's go! Oh, sweet. Is that the clip? Is that the clip, Danny? Let me have a mooch. Let me have a mooch. I just want to see at what point they shot. Right. Yeah. Oh, you cock! Oh! Oh! Yeah. Oh! I mean, I think they had fully spawned in all fairness, but man, that's a sneaky shot. That's a sneaky shot against me. Yeah, it was like an instant shot as soon as they were fully in. God damn it! God damn it! I'm gonna have to, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. So either my option is try and kill them, which is going to take ages because those those invaders seem to have a lot of HP. Or we just keep trying to bypass them. I was expecting to do a bit better in the... Oh god! Forgot about that one again, didn't I? Yo, Wolfie, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Right, this is gotta stop making the silly mistakes. It's okay to make the big mistakes. Well, no. But yes. But it's the silly ones, dying to normal enemies, and getting hit by that guy. That's not good. Yeah, we need to stop that shit from happening. Your hair is all in tangles. Same here, same here. It's like we're twins. Alright. It really is a shame that I've been in a situation where I just keep losing the souls as well. It would have been good to get some more level ups done today. I mean, if I do keep struggling a bit, I might just farm some more levels to do more vigor. I mean, because eventually I'm going to have enough vigor that they can't one-shot me, right? Right? Uh-oh, this is the wrong way. It's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. Twinsies! You knows it. You knows it. Okay, through here. Yada, 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 yada. So at least you haven't had your levels sucked out of you yet. This is true. Yet. Whoa! Well, my magic didn't work that time. What the hell? Does this game have the weight thing? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. This game has an added annoyance in that not only does it have equipment burden, it also has an inventory burden. So you can only store so much stuff. And then you need to send it to your secondary storage at the Nexus. Luckily, the remake adds in a nice feature. So that you can do that from the base game, from within the game, as opposed to having to go back to the Nexus to actually yeah, go back to the Nexus every time. You can just do it straight from your inventory. But to get stuff back out of it, you do need to go back to the Nexus for that. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Can I get a fourth in? Nope. Okay, right, let's spot. Oh shit, there's still one there. Oh, it's still you. 1, 2. Ooh, didn't quite get that one in. That one hurt! That one really hurt! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Save space. Save space. Okay, it's that one. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. I got stuck. Oh man. Yeah, okay, so no worries. You go lurk away. You go lurk away. Get some food. Get some rest. Don't worry about sticking around. You're all good. You're all good. Ay ay ay. I mean, is the smart thing to take out the clones? If I take out a clone, does it respawn? Yeah, fuck indeed, fuck indeed. Did I put my death on? No, I didn't, did I? There we go. I feel like the clones are tanky as well. But not having that crossfire would be nice. The thing is though, I would assume that even if they're not tanky and I can kill them, that within each phase of it spawning, the boss spawning them, I feel like they would all just respawn anyway. So like hypothetically, if they spawn 5 each round, I feel like it would be, even if I killed 2 of them, we'd still get 5 the next respawn. I don't have any tattoos. I've always wanted to get tattoos, but I've never thought of anything that I know I would like and happily have permanently inked on my skin for the rest of my life, which is why I've never ended up getting one. But I've always wanted to have some really cool artwork on me. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's how you feel. Yeah, I say I would like something, but get a tattoo of Mrs. Liv's face on your head. No, you can't have that much beauty in the world, mate. Wolfies, why not something related to the Souls trilogy? Well, as much as that's the thing, I know I love Souls and I love the Souls aesthetic, but do I always want to have something like Soulsy on my body for the rest of my life? I don't know. And that's what I would love to have cool artworks on my body. One thing that I thought would be really cool is to get like a honeycomb tattoo, and then what you do is you go to different tattoo places and get them to fill in all the different honeycombs. So you get loads of different stuff. But even with that, I still don't know what I would like to get. Oh, cock! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Oh god, they are tanky. They are so unbelievably tanky. Oh, come on, stop doing bloody rolls. Get out of that, get out of that. Get out of it. No, wrong thing. Wrong thing. How is it none of you? Where the fuck's the other one? Oh, it's gonna be you. Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. I think I got it. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Yay! Let's go! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god, I thought I was going to die. Oh my god. Am I born in October? No. That's... I mean, you've got a 1 in 12 chance of getting it right, but why ask if I was born in October? That's pretty random. Mind, you need to cover is a devil smiley face on my arm, but it's small. I have a dragon on my back and Naruto village symbols down my... Oh, nice. Oh, we have we have I often have temporary tattoos on me due to the kiddos. It's normally something like Spider-Man or spacey related. Oh, because it's Libra. Yeah, no. I'm not a Libra, nor am I a liberal. So, yeah. Just to confuse everybody, really. I decided that the name Gemini doesn't give a fuck didn't really work as a username. Okay, so we're back here in the horrible place. Max, just get those edgy nylon tribal sleeves for your arms. Hells yeah, mate. Hells yeah. Yeah, I'm a Gemini. Yeah, yeah. Born and bred. Okay, let's go spend our souls. Gemini Lonix. Twin Rock. Welcome to the Rock. Oh my god, we never mentioned the Rock earlier either when we were talking about awesome films. So many good films, chat. So many good films. Where the fuck is she hiding this time? Is she sat there? Bloody hell.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn.
So that gives me more MP. Magic gives me.
So the world might be mended.
Like, what gives you magic slots?
Might be mended.
Oh, it's that one. It's just not enough levels. I got the magic in me. What have we got coming up? Man-Eater. So to be fair, Man-Eater I do use a lot of spells for. But I also want more vitality, so we're going to stick with that. Right, do I have another 28k? No, 20... No, I don't know.
Art thou finished?
Do we need Fool's Idol Soul? We don't, do we? Nope, so I can spend that one. Max, I channeled Sean Connery at the start of the stream. Does that count? Did you? What did you say?
Then touch the soul of
Should
the
only do it
mind.
4K.
I shall await thy return, Slayer of... I am here. Thou seekest the power of the soul.
Brushed
no?
sweat.
Then touch the soul of the mind.
Yeah, that counts.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the Lord. Art thou finished?
Stop asking me if I'm finished. Ah! We're fine, chat. Don't panic. Don't panic! What time is it? Oh, is it only 1:30? Nice! I thought it was like time to finish. We are good. We might even get to man-eaters providing a penis. Okay. I mean, it's better than asking, are you in yet? True. True. I think. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. You know what I just said about using magic against the man-eaters? It would help if I had any spells, actually, that were magic. Okay. Silent 30 more minutes of work until the weekend. Let's go! I'm happy for you, Sidon. I'm happy for you.
Are you begging for a magic?
Alright, get rid of those. What's my best magic spell? I don't like homing soul arrow because it doesn't fire a homing soul arrow. it puts those orbs around me that then home in. Are the man-eaters fire weak or magic weak? I don't know what to put on. I don't know what to put on. Big old fireball. Let's find out, chat. Let's find out. Let's Google. Let's Google. Demon souls. There are man-eaters and they are shit and they are jank. What are they weak to? What are they weak to? Are they weak to anything? They've got 103 fire defense, 127 magic defense. So they are weaker to fire because they've got less fire defense. Let's put fireball. A little bit of fireball. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. They're going to make you work hard, make you buy cars. Huh? Oh, are they the rest of the lyrics to Man-Eater? I feel like that probably is the case. But it makes sense, given the context of what was happening on stream at the time. Which it's surprising that I even remember that that was what was happening on stream at the time. I don't normally remember stuff. That's not great. Do you freeze when you get shot by fire or something, dude? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, is this the prick that never freaking lands? Huh? Oh man, it always freaks me out when they do that extra thing. Makes me feel like there's another enemy coming. Yeah, I see you. Up there. Shaking them bangs. Shaking them bangs. Okay, so if memory serves, we can't go this way because it's blocked. Let's just check it out. Check it out. Can we check it out? I feel like I get attacked here as well. Did I ever manage to get that item that was hanging off the ledge on the first run? Fucking hell, man, you hit hard, don't you? Jesus. Poof. Well, at least these guys are giving out plenty of soulage. Cannot complain at that. Alrighty then. So we'll head this way. Noise. And then give me the blah, 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 blah. Oh, see, no, that one doesn't do it. I don't understand this noise that the enemies sometimes make and then sometimes don't make. Like, what the hell, man? Okay, so now we're going down here. Now where do I go? Huh? What the deuce? I'm clearly missing something. Okay. So we'll go back. We'll go back. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I... No. Ah, okay. No, we need to go up to the next floor. Up. Not from this way, though. Just... Yeah! Yeah, we go up. Then we go across. Yeah. Go this way. Go that way. Up the ladder. Up the... Not the ladder. Up the staircase. Job is a fish. Heal up a little bit just to be on the safe side. And let's go! Right. What's everyone up to over the weekend, by the way? Has anybody got plans? I think we're going to end up doing some more decorating on the playroom. We've got just the edges of the ceiling to do, glossing the wood. And then I think that might be it. Danny, you're working. Are you working much over the weekend? Yeah! You know when you feel like... I feel like surely we're doing something because we're always bloody doing something. We're never not doing anything. Ooh, 10-hour shifts both days. Holy moly. What hours is that? You can run away, wee man. Where's he gone? Yeah, I had a feeling you might come out. Whoa. Okay, so then we go this way. 12 till 10 PM. I mean, yeah, that's a slog of a shift. Holy moly. Come back! Jack, come back! Come back! Right, then I'm just going to wait for that guy up there to do his thing. Oh, that was close. Okay, do that, and then we're going to try and get that item without falling off. Ooh! Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Right, now, where do we go? Where do we go? Up the stairs? Yeah? Yeah? Yep. So I don't know plans other than visiting Grandma again. Nice. Yeah, like, I feel like we've got something that's happened. Well, I wasn't even looking at the screen then. That was a surprise when I looked back up and saw you there. I feel like we've got something going on over the weekend. What the hell is it? What the hell is going on? Well, that's a first. Even the calendar on my phone is completely empty for the weekend. That's insane. It's Lego Star Wars Super Story with the sibling. We want to see if we can complete it in the time it takes one of the films to run. Wait. What's Lego Star Wars Super Story? I'm confused. Are you saying you're going to try and complete any of the Lego Star Wars games in the same time it takes to watch the film for that movie? Like, for that game, sorry? Like, if you... Or are you going to try and do all of them and play the Skywalker Saga? I feel like surely it's impossible to complete any of them in the time frame, no? I mean, that's a hell of a challenge, whichever way around you're going to try and do it. I genuinely would not have thought that was going to be possible. That is a challenge. Holy moly. Right, I need to go that way, so I'm going to leave that there. Okay, so that's one chain done. And then that bridge won't be there because we're not in the right world, but that's fine, we don't need it anyway. Okay. Slow progress, but still progress, chat. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're doing things, we're doing things. I also need to very much make sure I kill that bell end in the cage. Because if we go through all of this and then then he kills Yuria, I am going to be so miffed. So he has got to go. Where is he? So Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. After story mode you can run Super Story, which is all the story mode episodes in one go. And you want to try and do all of the story modes in the time it takes to just watch one of the movies? Like, surely that's not even remotely possible. Like, even just doing one of the games.
Are you here? If so, I am on your side.
Because I've played this game before and I know what you do! That's why. Danny, 5 levels per episode. Each level is 20 to 30 minutes. Definitely not possible. Yeah, like... I think if you tried to do... Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, I love the fact that it's a challenge. Is it quicker? Like, can you play co-op on that game? Like, can you do it quicker if you're playing, like, co-op? I love the idea of the challenge. I think it's cracking. Try and play the game for a movie in the same time or quicker than the length of the movie. I think it's an awesome idea for a challenge run. I really, really do. But yeah, you'd have to optimize the shit out of it. Mish, good luck to you. Genuinely, I think you've got one hell of a challenge on your hands there. I genuinely just don't... I don't even think it's possible. But again, I don't know those games very well. Oh shit! Yo Reek, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is very good to see you. Hope all is well in Reekland. But I am doing very good. We're actually making some really good progress. Yeah, the last few streams I've been making more progress than I thought I would. Like, today I'd literally only planned to do Yuri's questline and Penetrator. And, yeah, we've done those, and we've now done Fool's Idol as well. Why are there so many, like, phantom enemies? This is insane. And now I have no idea where I am. Mitch, we don't know if it's doable either, that's why we're doing it. Co-op, yeah. Rika, you're meeting a friend in a few hours. What's your plan? I am playing this for another 40 minutes until 2:30. And then after that, I'm going to have some food because I have not eaten today. And it is 10 to 2 in the afternoon. So I need to have some lunch / breakfast. And then after that, crack on with a bit more work on a thumbnail that I'm working on for my next video. Then eventually have tea with a fan. Watch some Squid Games with the missus. And then back to work tonight with some more editing. That's my plan. Then the weekend, apparently, I've checked my calendar, we've got nothing on. But I think that we're going to finish decorating the playroom so that we can get all of the kids' stuff back in the playroom to clear out the rest of Liv Jr.'s bedroom so that we can then finish doing the bits in his bedroom that we wanted to do. So then, how are you alive? Because when I do eat, I overeat. So don't worry, don't worry about me, guys. I have got plenty of fat on me to keep me going for a long winter. I'm fine. Zardeni, you haven't eaten, Lib. Oh, some pancakes does sound good. Does sound good. So then you would have fainted by now if you skip eating food. Well, you got to remember, I do drink tea. I do drink tea, and I do have, not a lot, but I have a bit of sugar in my tea as well. So I'm not completely without energy. And like I say, I've got plenty of blubber on my tum-tum to keep me going for a while. So you can have a quarter of one, I'll have 10, thanks. What the hell? I'm having pancakes. Pancakes is the one thing that when I have pancakes, boy do I have pancakes. Fuck off. Yeah, no, I love pancakes. Honestly, I could eat tons and tons and tons of pancakes. I do agree. I do need to get better at eating. Oh no, tell a lie. Sorry guys, I had a piece of toast for breakfast. I did actually have a piece of toast for breakfast today. I lied to you all. A small bit of giraffe bread bloomer with some marge on it. So I have actually I lied. I have eaten. I have. I forgot. Because it was so pathetic. I forgot about it. Okay. Yeah, I've had more than enough today, yeah. You can have an eighth of a pancake instead. God damn it! That one fucked me up, didn't it? Lonzo, I did the poison area in Wu Chang only to end up in super hell. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. So then, how do you all do pancakes in the UK? More like American style or more like flat like us do? The more common way is flat, not American style. Cup of flour, cup of milk. I mean, essentially as many eggs as you want or don't want. Whisk it all up, and then a ladle's worth in a hot frying pan. Fry it, flip it, cover it in all sorts of goodness, and then eat it. Not thin like French crepes, but not thick. But not thick either. Fucking hell, Jesus. Oh, he's got his back to me. Yeah, like I do like doing little American style pancakes every now and then, but for those I don't use the same mix. I think normally for that you add like a little bit of bicarb or something to make them fluffier, make them rise a little bit. Which, to be honest with you, most of the time I cannot be arsed with that. If I tend to do little pancakes, I'll use the same mix as the big ones, make it a little bit thicker. Like if I'm making little pancakes for Le Junior. Because he, as much as he probably eats an equivalent amount in small pancakes, he puts way too much toppings on a big pancake than if I just did little ones for him. So it manages his own gluttony a bit better if I do small ones. Gotcha. Okay, where do I go? It's this way, isn't it? If memory serves... Oh, come on. Let me kill this guy. And then I can focus on you. Gotcha. Okay, right, let's fill up our magic meter. What's everyone's favourite topping for pancakes, by the way? Like, genuinely, I love a lot of different ones, but I don't think anything, as far as, like, if I could pick one, I think I would always pick lemon and sugar. I think I would always pick lemon and sugar if I could only pick one. Like, I love American-style syrup, pancake syrup. That is, like, one of my favourites as well. And, like, Nutella and banana, or with squirty cream banana Nutella, that sort of combo. But lemon and sugar is just so classic. It's just so refreshing as well as cleansing on the palate. It's not sickly. Whereas, like, syrup can be, or Nutella with bananas can be. Danny, berries and golden syrup, but you can't beat lemon and sugar. Yeah, I think it's just... I think it is a true classic for a reason, isn't it? See, now whiskey, that's another one that I love. Some, not crispy bacon, but nicely caramelised, smoky, streaky bacon. With American-style pancake sauce. But what I normally do with that is I'll do like eggy crumpets, which is like eggy bread, but you use crumpets. So you whip up some X mixture, for anyone that doesn't know, soak your crumpets or your bread in it, then you fry it off. Some people do toast and then soak the toast, and then cook it off. And then, yeah, you put your crispy bacon over the top of that, then cover the lot in pancake sauce. Oh, it's so good. You can also do a more savoury version, which is the same, but like barbecue sauce or brown sauce with some chili, chopped up chilies as well, which goes really nice. So it's just, that noise was just TikTok thinking that we're not doing anything. Yeah, I love eggy crumpets. Love me some eggy crumpets. Okay, so the ads have just started. I think as well I've got enough stuff, enough I've got enough, what do you call it? Souls left that, I think we might take a trip back to the Nexus. Sidon, your favourites are either raspberry jam pancakes or the Dutch gold standard, stroop, thick syrup, powdered sugar and straight pieces of butter. You know, the whole have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart thingy? I did try once putting butter on pancakes with American syrup, and it was okay, but I've never felt the want to then do it again. Like, and I'm very much a purveyor of, you want your food to taste better? Put butter on it. But yeah, I never really felt there was a need with pancakes. So, Sidon, you put... Oh, Stroop is the name of the thick syrup, not the name of the waffle. That's why it's a thick syrup waffle. Stroop waffle. Ah, that makes so much more sense now. Because I was then just thinking, what, you put a Stroop waffle on your pancake? Which I thought was a little bit over the top. I mean, probably still actually would be quite fire. Okay, so I need 15k. Oh, I don't think we're going to have enough. Oh, it's going to be close.
The Waffle House has found its new host.
It really has. It really has. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Love it, love it, love it. Right, okay, so we're going to need to do one level of farming, chat. I'm going to use my safe farm. Fill the pancake up with the waffle and eat it like a burrito. Hells yes. Hells yes. I can totally get down with that. Oh. And I love waffles as well. I've never in my life... I've always wanted to buy a waffle maker, but never have. The main reason because I would not be able to resist making waffles every day. Oh, my safe farm is getting me killed. Why are they hearing me? Have I accidentally taken my rings off? That one should not have been able to hear me. Oh, do you guys use the CC? I don't even get to see that on my end. What's it saying? I mean, it got most of that right. Okay, so we are good to go. Well, we'll go back, level up, and then head on over to the old man-eater goodness. And see if we can't get ourselves a little boss win.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Well, we can... I'm glad to say we've actually leveled up this stream. That's always nice. Where am I going? It's this one, isn't it? Manny? What are you on about, Manny? Oh, did it say Manny when I was saying man-eater? Yo, Sidon, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the weekend. I will hopefully catch you on Monday. But obviously we're knocking about in Discord and we'll be around. We'll be around. But have a wonderful one, Sidon. You take care. It's the weekend. Have a lovely one. Okay, you do not want to attack me, that's fine. Oh, Okay. Skadoosh! Collect that. So we don't actually need to go down to the bottom bit. We can just head straight up to the boss. Unfortunately, I can't add fire to this weapon. But it's fine. It's fine. Magic is good. It's just not as good. Right, let's just collect that. Come on, let's collect that goodie. Right, now we've got to deal with this dickhead up here first. Man, I hope we kill him first try as well. Oh, not quite, not quite. We're good. We got it. We got it. Lovely jubbly chat. Okay, boss time. Whew, what do you reckon? Will we get man-eaters done first try? I really need to remember to do the bloody predictions for these things, chat. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We can wait. We can wait. If you're over here on the old Twitcheroo, get your channel points in. Will I beat the boss this try? What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon? Why was he red? So he's like a black phantom enemy, which means he's more difficult. Does more damage, has more HP. Is that Danny first try 0 damage? Well, you mean I'm not going to get a single hit in and I'm just going to die? Probably. Probably. It checks out. It checks out. Oh, how do I get that? Guys, get your channel points in. Ooh, there's not very many of you that have faith in me, do you? Only 11% think I'm going to win. Sacrilegious. With that sort of support, I'm going to bloody lose, aren't I? Jesus. Oh, no. Maybe I go across here. Yes. Nice. Storied warrior. Okay, it's all souls. It's all souls. Okay, the votes are in, locked, and counted. I mean, I don't technically need the cling ring on for this part of the run because I'm in human form. So what else can I put on? Stamina recovery. Cock! Where you going? Where you going? Oh no, don't do this! Fuck! Okay, now we play the running game. Now we play the running game. No! Okay, it was an okay first attempt. No, we didn't first try. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Why does this keep coming up? I did die. I did. And now I'm in human form. I'm not in human form. So now we need to put the ring back on. We got this. We got this. Yeah, I had a feeling it was you, Zeldani. Sorry if whoever had faith in me. It was unjust. You'll learn this. Eggs always crack. Even the fossil ones. Especially the chocolate ones, because I eat them. Oh, it's been a while since I've had a chocolate egg. Man, it's getting really warm in my office. What the frick is going on? Well, like there's mini eggs, cream eggs, which you can get cream eggs most of the time, some of the time. I'm still gutted I've never had the white cream egg. I'd love to try me a white chocolate cream egg. Yo, Combo, welcome in, welcome in, how you doing? Of all the Souls games, this one has the worst one. It really does. It really bloody does. It's a nightmare, innit? Turn around. Oh, I love cream eggs, Zeldani. I absolutely frigging love them. Oh. Your friend loves them too. He buys them on discount all the time like that. Like, I would if I... Like, I shouldn't buy chocolate. I shouldn't buy biscuits. I shouldn't buy cakes or ice cream. Because if I do, I will eat it all. So I try not to buy these things, because when I do buy these things, I just devour them in such a short period of time. And yeah. I have no self-control when it comes to sweet foods. Okay, we got this, chat, we got this. Oh, don't you fuck up like that. Tail off, bitch. Oh, cock. Oh, that one hurt. Fuck. Yeah, this is balked. This is a balked run. Does fire not do anything to them? Oh no! I think it's a sign, chat. I think it's a sign. I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm too warm. I think we'll leave it there for today. I think this boss needs a fresh set of eyes on it, and I definitely do not have a fresh set of eyes. So, yeah, I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it. Right. Oh, I'm way too high on my screen there. What is going on? What is going on? But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Put me down. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Over on the tiki-taki, I'm way too high up there as well. So, drag you down. Stop chopping my head off. There we go. We're good. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and find someone that we can send a little raids to over here on Twitch. Who is live right now? Loads of people. Oh my god, there's so many people. Loads of people. You know what? Yeah, Wu Chang. Let's go to Nat. Nat is an absolutely lovely human being. She does a hell of a lot of Soulsy type challenge runs. She normally does them in the most difficult way possible as well. So we're going to go over to Nat. If you guys could do me a massive favour, stick around for a little bit longer. Stick around for the raid. Drop one of these raid messages into Nat's stream. If you're a subscriber, you can use the star remote message. If you're a follower, you can use the bomb one. And that would be great. Honestly, Nat is genuine. She's so lovely, and she's absolutely god-tier gamer as well. So stick around for that. But in the meantime, guys, you know what to do. Check out my YouTube channel. It's full of Soulsy guides. And also join the Discord where we can have a bit of a natter outside of the streams and just, get to know each other a bit better. But other than that, have an awesome weekend. Have an awesome weekend, whatever you're doing. And I will be back on Monday morning at 9 AM BST with more Demon Souls Remake Platinum Run. But other than that, guys, thank you so much for being awesome. Have a wonderful one. I'll see you on the next one. Tatty, bye!